Okay, good morning, everybody, and welcome. Let's get the big show started. Nice to talk to Chris Schultz here early this morning in the Extra channel. Let me just check if we've got any links for YouTube. I don't see anything here just yet, so I can't share any links for YouTube from Chris this morning. I'm just looking for it to see if we've got anything. Okay, let's get ready to rock and roll. Okay, we're just about to start the show. Just a few minutes, just a minute or so to go. Okay, it's 7:30. We're all set. We've got some big figures coming out. Let's get started. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Come on, be honest. Who thought the market would be up today? Nobody. I was banking on it going down, but I did buy on Friday when it went down. I bought another 4 shares of the S&P, about $2,000. So it's great that it goes up, but I'm surprised we're up. Anyway, let's see at the numbers. We've got the retail sales month on month just coming out as we speak. So let's look at those now. That does affect the market. But at the moment, we're not seeing anything to worry about at the moment. But will we get a sell-off on the bell? I still believe we're going to get a crash today. I'd be surprised if we don't. But anyway, let's look at the retail sales. Retail sales month on month come in at 0.7. Consensus was 0.3. Better than expected, but lower than before. Let me share with you exactly what that means. All right, here is the retail sales. This is an important metric. We'll have a look at it right now. Here we go. Okay, so retail sales in the United States increased 0.7% in March over the previous month. Retail sales month on month in the United States averaged 0.39% from 1992 to 2024, reaching an all-time high of 19% in May 2020 and a record low of negative 14.6% in April of 2020. That's funny. So there you go. You can see how that the 2020 crash turned around quickly. Anyway. So the point is 0.7. It's come in. People are spending. It's coming higher than expected. People are spending money. That shows a strength in the economy. So that's a good thing. But there's negative to that as well. But that's why the market is pretty much not reacting to it. As that news came out, as you can see. Excuse me, I got a itchy nose this morning. That's better. The market is quite buoyant this morning, considering I really thought was having a sell-off, but it's starting to digest these numbers now. You can see it coming in now, starting to digest. People have money in their pocket, obviously. Retail sales are up. So that's good. That's good. It's good strength. American economy is still strong, despite the amount of debt that we're in. Obviously, everyone knows about that, but that surprised me. I'm surprised that markets haven't sold off. I'm partly thinking it's a bit of a bull trap. If I'm honest, I think retail investors are thinking, hey, this is good. We're all buying in this morning. These numbers have come in good. Overnight, there was a lot of selling on the overnight, and I wouldn't be surprised if right on the bell in an hour from now, some big institutions drop the S&P and people get caught. It's called a bull trap. People think the markets are better than they are. I bought the dip on Friday, so if it goes up, I win. If it goes down, I still win because I'm ready to buy on the way down even more. But we shall see what happens. Anyway, there you go. That's our. We've also got an inflation report just coming in as well. Let me have a look at this. Retail sales. Retail sales rose. Retail sales, manufacturing index. Most important thing is the one I've shared with you, retail sales. I don't think there's anything more important than that just coming in. We've got the New York Empire State Manufacturing Index rose to negative 14.3 in April from negative 20.9 previous month, but remaining below the market consensus of negative 9. New York State Manufacturing Index, United States, averaged 6.94 points from 21-24, reaching all-time high in 21. That is an index based upon the data compiled from the survey of 200 executives from the companies. This is not something that is important, not that important, so I don't tend to focus on that one. The biggest one was retail sales, which is up. Anyway, the market seems to like it. Let's read all your comments this morning. What have we got here? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Eric B. I honestly thought the markets were going to be red today because of what happened in Israel. So did I. I do think it's a bit of a bull trap, though. But retail sales have come in strong. It says the economy in the US is strong. And a lot of people, remember I've always said, more people have become billionaires and millionaires and billionaires, should just say it that way around, during wartime than any other time. A lot of people are going to be buying Lockheed this morning, Raytheon this morning. Those stocks could do well. The American economy, the dollar's strong. Look at that. It's a complex world we live in, but simplify it. Friday, you knew things were getting bad and we had a drop. That was the time to buy the dip. That's what I did. And there you go. I'll share with you exactly what I did. So if it went up, I was going to win. If it goes down, I still win. Look, I'll show you what I mean. Here's the S&P right now, up nearly 1%, because on Friday, it dipped. Look. You can see here, look, April the 12th. I bought 3 sets of stocks on, how many did I buy overall on the 12th? There you go. Look at that. I bought 2, 4, 6. That's $3,000 I bought of the S&P. I went all in, really, when you think about it. 474, 469, and 468. So 469 and 468, right? We're now 473. So 4 of my shares are up, and we're just about getting back on the money on the 6th share. So there you go. That's the point of when you see a dip on a Friday, buy it. You got to do it. All right. Anyway, if it does go down, it doesn't matter. If it goes lower, I'll buy more. I am now using some margin. If I share with you how much margin I'm using, it's costing me 8%, but I'm going to pay half of it off by the 21st. The rest of it I can't pay off till next month, unless I sell some shares, which I could do. I could sell some S&P now. The ones I bought first, I can sell a couple, save myself some interest. I could do that. Anyway, look, we've got margin use 5,000. Now, the first 1,000 that you have is completely free. So after the first 1,000, it costs you money. So I'm paying interest on $4,400 essentially. But I will get rid of 3,000 of that by the 21st. So I'll only be paying on 1,000. Now I could just sell 2 shares of the S&P if we rally and trim it back and pay off the margin, or hold on to those. Anyway, I probably won't sell. I honestly thought the markets would as well. I still think they probably will on the bell. I think it's a bit of a bull trap, but the figures have come in good. Remember the reason why we dropped in the first place. Got to remember, sort of take it all out in context. We dropped not because of the war. We dropped because of CPI. That's why we dropped. We had a hot month. And I said it was an overreaction. I said, we're going to go down, not because of that. We're going to overcorrect because we've had a 30% rally. You've got to correct at some point. You've got to go up 4 steps forward, back one, 4 steps forward, back one. You've got to go back and so people can rebuy and sell and profit from it and all the rest of it. That's how it works. But CPI came in a bit hot over 1 month and everybody reacted. But then PPI came in good. PPI came in good, and then it started to rally a little bit. And then we sold off after it rallied again, preparing for the weekend, the war, whatever. And now we've got today, retail sales have come in good. So consequently, consequently, the market, the economy is better than we thought, and more likely again, people will pivot now to saying, well, we're okay, the economy's fine. Well, the markets are fine, the economy isn't fine. They're two separate things. But we're going to get to rate cuts, and if we get rate cuts, of course, then not necessarily we're going to boom. The companies that are like Virgin Galactic and Nikola, those that borrow money, they will like it. The companies that are making profits, that's not going to bother them too much. It's already been priced in. Anyway, this is good news this morning. Surprised that we aren't down. Aquatic, we're talking about it. Morning, Martin Fisker signed new dealer partners. Jose Munoz, are you a member of the show? If you are, that's very, very important. No, you're not. If you become a member of my channel, it's only a couple of bucks. It's as cheap as it can be, really. If you become a member of the channel, you can access Discord, share the links, be a researcher. I can report that. That's massive news. Any of my members today got that news, send that in to me. I will cover it in the show. That's a really good bit of news, if that's true. But it needs to be confirmed by a member, of course, so we can verify you, because some non-members, of course, are bots and people that make up stories. I'm sure Jose isn't, but I'd love you to be able to verify that and send that in. Anyway, hi all. Aquatic, good morning. Lance Strength, good morning to you. Good morning to all. Sebastian, hi Mark. Any comment on Tesla? 10% layoffs. Well, I don't mind that. I don't mind Tesla doing that. That's good for Tesla. Tesla needs to be $110. It's going down. It's a good thing. The company will be more profitable. The company, Elon has built the machine that builds the machine. They're becoming more and more profitable over time. In fact, if you look at the PE ratio, 39.74, it's one of the cheapest it's ever been. If you look at Tesla's history now, price per earnings is one of the best it's ever been. So it needs to go lower, though. It needs to be 110, in my opinion. But people will overpay for it because, of course, it's going to grow into the future. But, there we go. Rick has become a member.
Rick has become a member.
Thank you, Rick, very much indeed. Now, this morning, as we mentioned, Rick just come in there. If any of you are on the extra channel now, if you become a member, or you do a super chat, if someone could do a super chat for 99 cents, test it out. We now have the notifications on both channels. So if you're on the extra channel right now, this is the extra channel behind the scenes. Okay, who have we got? We got Chris Schultz, we got Mark Korn. These are the people that we got in the extra channel this morning. There you go. Look, if you do a super chat or become a member, it will come on the screen now. Both channels have now got this facility. I told you there'd be upgrades over the weekend, and there's many, many more coming to the 12-hour stream. So, Rick, you've now got many, many perks, too many to mention. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want you to miss out, Rick, let me give you the how and the why member video. You may have already watched it. It's on the introduction to the video to becoming a member, but make sure that you've watched this video all the way through. It'll tell you how to access Discord, get all the perks, the reviews, the polls, how it works on social media. I'll support you. If you're a YouTuber, I can get everyone to subscribe to your channel. If you go silver, put you on the homepage. You get birthdays, newsletter, giveaways. The list goes on and on and on, and it's all explained in that video. I'm going to give you a couple of links as well. There's the Alpha Spread. You can now get a discount to Alpha Spread which is the software that I use. There it is in the chat. Okay, you've also got Stock Twits, where I post my trades before I make them, and I learn a lot about the negativity of the market. Very, very important to get people's sentiment. Friday night, you can now have a free request. There's the music channel for you. This is how you get onto Discord, but the more information is in that newsletter. Is in that video. Also, I'm going to give you my X account, where I post trades before I make them as well. And there's the all links button as well. Now you are a member. You're part of the family. You might want to be part of the extra channel, which runs, and I've given you the link for that as well, which runs 12 hours a day to support our members. And there it is. This is the extra channel that runs 12 hours a day and helps people, supports people. You can jump in, let me know what's going on. I can come back live, bring you breaking news. This is where we have double shows if there's two earnings at the same time. Talking of earnings, of course, it's earnings season again, starting this week. The banks are starting to report today, Goldman Sachs. So we'll be looking at all of that as well. Hi all, Henrik, good morning. Wishing everyone a green week. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Here he is. Stacey Bailey. Hello, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Thank you for your massive $100 super chat for the Tesla song, the love song by Tesla. So I partly did it for you, but I want to now finish it and improve on it. This Friday, I will have it right like I did all the others. So thank you very much for that wonderful super chat, supporting the channel and all the rest of it. Okay, right. So we've now got the both channels will read out your comments, messages, and so on. Now, if you're in the extra channel, here we go. Right, Eric B has just done it. So you're going to see now, look how it works. So I will do a test one. In fact, not a test one. I'll do a recent event. You'll see it will come in a different part of the screen. This is what Rick did a moment ago up the top. There's Rick.
Rick has become a member.
Okay, that's me replaying it. And any second now, you'll see from the extra channel, we've now got notifications coming in on the screen as well. Very, very exciting. All right. So that way, whichever channel you're on, you are being recognized on the screen. It will read your comments out and all the rest of it. Good morning, Martin. I thought I would have been free this past weekend, but ended up being busy with family events. I promise I'll Discord you, chat you this week about your garden. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you. Thank you. No worries at all. Take your time. Sad that reverse split Nicola proposed really did a hit on the stock when it was closing over $1 for 3 days straight. Angel reacts. We'll look at it in a moment. In fact, I'll look at it now for you. Yep, Nicola, 70 cents. It's a real shame, isn't it? Let us know. First, wait for the bell before we start insinuating things. Yeah, I mean, we should wait before the... I agree. I think 8:30, this could be... There it is. Look.
Hello, all the day traders on the Discord.
How cool is that? There you go, look, see? And we can have the other one up here. See? Two on a screen at once. There you
Rick
go.
Has become a member.
So if you see a comment appear on the bottom, then you know... If you see a comment appear on the bottom... you know it's the extra channel. All right? How cool is that? And I've just thought I might put in from extra. Just thinking that might be a good idea. Let me... yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me go alert box. Let me do that in a minute. So that was a super chat. Message name donated. So that'll be Eric. Eric on... I'm just trying to think. Eric on... Just trying to think now and make this better. So Eric donated. That would be here. So yeah, it could be Eric from Extra. Yeah, that makes sense. On Extra. That's what I will do. So if I change... So here we go. I'm going to do this now. I'm just making an adjustment here. I wanted to see how it would work. So let me do this. I'm going to make a slight adjustment. The extra channel. Continue. Right. So, alert box. So if we go to donate subscribers, so subscribers, there's... So Eric just subscribed to Extra. There you go. So if you subscribe now, it will say that. So Eric just subscribed to Extra. Let's save that. Okay. If you become a member, Eric has become a member on Extra. Okay, that's now saved. We want to recognize everybody that is active on the sister channel, so it's important, right? Super chat. Eric donated. Eric donated. Eric donated a super chat on Extra. Excellent. And also what I'm doing is it'll work. I'm building it so it works for the music channel as well. So if you're requesting a song for the Friday concert, so you go to the upcoming live stream for the music channel, it will say Eric has donated. Eric has made a request. Right? Eric has made a request on the music channel. I haven't done that yet, but I'm going to do that. A super chat on Extra. Right. I think that will do for the minute. Okay. Alert. Right, I've turned that on now. The that one there. Right. So as I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do it for the music channel straight away. So if anyone wants a song for Friday, it'll read it out on this show as well, and it will say you want a request for Friday, so I can write it right down. That's kind of cool, isn't it? So let me do that now. Martyn Lucas, the music channel. I found a way of doing it, of getting all the channels done, because I felt really bad that people were becoming members and not getting notified on the screen. But now they will. So alert box. So subscribers. Here we go. Eric just subscribed to the music. All right. Eric just subscribed to the music. Save that. This is going to be fun, really. I don't have members. You can't have members, but you can have a super chat. So Eric donated. It'll be $1. Eric, Eric, I'm going to call it tipped rather than donated. It's a tip, isn't it? Eric tipped. Eric tipped for a song on music. So say Eric tipped $1 for a song on music. On Music Channel. I'm going to put Martyn's music. I think it sounds better than just Music Channel. On Martyn's music. There we go. So Eric tipped $1 for a song on Martyn's music. There you go. That'll be fun. So if we get a chance today to test that out, if anyone becomes a member on the extra channel or does a super chat, it will read it out with a custom message. If you do go to my music channel, which is this channel here, I'll give you the link to it. If you go to the upcoming live streams, so here's this Friday's show. If you want to do a request, if you want to pick a song, right, for this Friday, you can go here into the chat. Oh, Stacey Bailey, don't forget the donations from Friday for Cecilia and Joanna. All right, Joanna, let me write that down. Cecilia and Joanna for Stacey Bailey. I'll write that down for you. Also, there you go. I've done that. So yeah, if you go into the music channel and do a super chat, you can book a song for this Friday. All right, and it will read it out, and I will have the song already written down, and that'll be cool. If anyone does that, be interesting to see. If anyone can test it for 99 cents, it'd be really great if you could. I want to see if it reads it out properly on the show, and all the rest of it. Anyway, half an hour to go. Wait for the bell first before we start insinuating things here. Good morning, Jose Quintana. Good morning. Oh, not easy being a Tesla stockholder right now. Cybertruck issue with accelerator and now reductions in the workforce. Indeed, it is. Rick, welcome, Rick. Everybody give Rick a welcome. We got a new member this morning. Mike's got his 2-year badge. Chris Schultz will be turning a 1-month member soon. Mark Saxby's 2 months now. Martin, stock news. Fisker, Discord. Here we go. Stock news. Here we go. Fisker. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is going to go down well. This is going to go down well today. Oh my gosh. This is going to go down a treat. Thank you for sending it in. Let's do it now. FSR. FSR. I thought for a moment I could see this. Fisker. I saw it the other day. I'm sure I saw Fisker on my... I'm sure I did. Is it FSRN, isn't it? No. I thought it was on Robinhood the other day. I was looking at it. FSRN. That's really weird. It was there. Anyway, whatever. This is what it is. So 30 minutes. Here we go. This is great. So pleased for those Fisker investors. So let's have a look at it right now. Here we go. Right. Okay. Breaking news for again. Breaking news this morning for FSR Fisker. We got some great news. Remember, I've said it's not over until the fat lady sings. In a few days' time, we're expecting that meeting for the reverse split to re-enter the index. Well, on a Monday morning when the stock market is up, which surprises us all because of what's going on in the Middle East, we have got some good news for Fisker. Did you sell out? Have you still holding? Did you buy the dip? You might like this news. We got some good news for you. Smash the like button, subscribe, because you know what? If you smash the like button and subscribe, then you get the good news. But on top of that, you make the little fellas smile because we got some Fisker news that everyone is going to love right now. What is it? This is the news for Fisker today. Fisker signs new dealer partner in Europe. This has just happened a few moments ago, and adds new dealer in Miami, and adds new dealer partners in Europe. This is great. This is great. Okay, fantastic. Now let's read some more news. If it was all over and there was nothing else happening, of course, this news would not be out and we'd not be able to talk about it. So there obviously is something going on. Like I said, the stock is not dead. It's not finished. It's still here. And we're looking at it now. So let's scroll down. There's Fisker. And the news is Fisker has signed a deal in Miami to its growing roster of dealer partners in the US. So things are still moving forward for Fisker. Imagine you could have bought the stock for 2 cents a share. Imagine this could be the greatest turnaround in history. What do you think? Anyway, Fisker, Miami is Fisker's second dealer partner in Florida, following Fisker Jacksonville. Fisker has now signed 6 US dealer partners and has 6 dealer partner locations open for business. Fisker has also added new European dealer partners in Austria and Denmark, bringing to 12 the total number of partners signed in the region. Now, this news has just come out. It's reliable. It's on yahoo.com. It's not fake news to get you to buy the stock or anything like that. It is a fact. So let's scroll down. Fisker, driven by a mission to create the world's most emotional and sustainable electric vehicles, today announced that the company has signed Fisker Miami as a dealer partner. The company's second in Florida after Fisker Jacksonville joined the dealer partnership program earlier this year. Quote from Fisker spokesperson: Florida is an important EV market to Fisker, so we are excited that we can welcome Fisker Miami to our growing group of dealer partners. Can you imagine? I mean, can anyone see the price of Fisker at the moment? I'm not looking at it. It's not on Robinhood. Can anyone see what it was? See what it is? It was 2 cents over the weekend. Anyway, Fisker now has 6 dealer partners locations in the US. The company announced a strategic shift to a dealer partnership model in January 2024. In addition to the new US dealer partnership, Fisker has signed dealer partners in Hilliard, Denmark, and Innsbruck, Austria, bringing its total European total to 12 dealer partners. The company previously signed dealer partners in Austria, France, Germany, Norway, and Switzerland. Price reductions. On March the 27th, Fisker announced reductions in the manufacturer's suggested retail price on many models, model year 2023 Fisker Oceans in the US. Fisker lowered the MSRP of the 2023 Ocean Extreme trim by $24,000 to $37,499 from $61,499. In addition, the 2023 Ultra trim was priced at $34,000, reduced from $52,999. And the 23 Sport was priced at 24.1999. Wow, incredible. Reduced from 38. This is very interesting, of course. Now, they must be selling, they must be losing money on these cars. Mike has just reported that the stock is 2 cents at the moment. Was this 2 cents on Friday or 2 cents now, Mike? I'm thinking he means this is 2 cents now. So it hasn't reacted yet. You might want to buy it. I'm just saying, it's not financial advice, but you might want to buy Fisker this morning. This is reliable information. It's on Yahoo, and you can buy Fisker right now for 2 cents. And on the bell, we might get a bit of a surprise. The Fisker Ocean SUV has an EPA estimated of 360 miles. We know all of that. We don't need to read any of that at all. That's just stuff we already know. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. So what do you think about that? On the morning, we are expecting the markets to go down because of what's happening in the Middle East. They're up. I bought the dip on Friday. I'm glad I did. Always buy the dip on the S&P. Always, always, always. It's the golden rule of any investing. If you're an investor, not a trader, an investor. And now we've got this news with Fisker. Is Fisker about to have the turnaround of the century? We have got a stock now at 2 cents. And we've got news like this. Now, what does it really mean by having these dealers? You might say not a lot. It means we've got agreements to sell the cars. Doesn't mean we've sold any cars. Doesn't mean we've made any money. We might be selling for losses. Who knows? However, this has been reported on Yahoo Finance. It's regarded as reliable. It's not just something that the company are trying to do to pump the stock and get out again. It's a genuine thing. This could be a massive opportunity for you to lower your averages and take a trade. I'm not saying you should stay in the stock. I have no idea. I'm not in it. I only own the S&P. But boy, what a turnaround this is. Probably the turnaround of the century if this comes off. Anyway, we'll know in a week, because in a week we'll have the meeting that was scheduled. If not, that it goes silent, then it'll go even worse. Click above my head for all the information down below in the description. You can join us 12 hours a day on the Extra channel, so you can update us. You can know what's going on. You can alert anyone to breaking news. I can come back live and report it. There is the Extra channel, and if you become a subscriber or a member or super chat on the Extra channel, it will show it live here on the main channel, and everybody will see your support on the Extra channel. Above my head, down below, over here and over here. We're going to keep a close eye on this. This could be the trade of the century. This is the sort of thing that that Warren Buffett would have looked for. A stock that's down on its arse that is about to explode. That's how he made his money before he moved into Coca-Cola and Apple and S&P and all the rest of it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Ramon, thank you for that very, very interesting news this morning. Much, much appreciated. That was great. Welcome, Rick. Great welcome from everybody. Stacey Bailey's welcomed you in. Lovely. Thank you, Stacey. Right, I want to share with you some images we just had in a couple of days ago. I thought was really, really great. I want to share these with you. This was from Stacey, who's just got our Martyn Lucas Investor leggings and a hoodie. Look at that. So if you want to know what it looks like, now you know what it looks like. And Stacey says they're very, very comfortable. Even the dog likes it. There you go. And it's got one side is my logo. The other side is Bitcoin. If you like that, every color, every shape, every design. And here is her husband. He likes it as well. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, great stuff. Right. If you get any more links like that, send them in. Right. I've had a message come through here. Member requests. Rick Butts. New member. I need access to Discord. Username Rick. Okay. Rick. Username Rick. Rick Butts. If you are, I can only accept your friend request and add you to Discord. If you are, I need you to put your username here. This is Rick Butts has just come in and said, "Can I get access?" You can only get access if you're a YouTube member or a premium YouTube member. So if Rick Butts is here in the chat on the extra channel or the main channel, let me know in the chat. I need to know you are a YouTube member before I upgrade you. Okay. So I need to know that. Okay. There's no point putting it in Discord saying I'm a member and I don't know you're a member. I need to know you're a member. So, all right. So I'm looking on the extra channel. I don't see, that was Fisker, Mark Corn. Fisker. Ah, Rick, that's me. That's Rick. Okay, fantastic. That's me. Right. Now you confirmed it's you. I can certainly do it. So let me go over there now and accept that. You need to send me a friend request. Send me a friend request. I can't send you one because you'll get many people send you friend requests. So send me a friend request and I'll accept it. I'll also now upgrade you on Discord. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is go here. You sent me a friend request. That's it. Great. I'll accept it. Or before I can accept it, of course, I've got to go to the server. Make sure that you're in. It takes 10 minutes to get through. So you might not be on the server yet, but I'll see if you are there. Yes, there you are. You are confirmed. Rick Butts. There you go. You've got the same name on YouTube. That's great. So I keep the same name. And I will give you a role of YouTube member. As long as you are a member, you will be there. And now I can accept your friend request as well. Role's good. Nickname is good. Friend request is good. Accept that. And if you've watched the video with all your benefits and perks, you will know you get 2 words from me. All done. So you know it's me, you know it's genuine. Thank you so much indeed. You are in. Now then, you can see all of these channels. You can now be a researcher for the team. If you want to send things in for your favorite stock, just go to links for YouTube and you can send it in here and I can cover it on the show. If you get merchandise from the shop, it pops up in here. This is what we saw earlier. Everybody was buying mugs last week because they're new members. If you want stock news, crypto news. These are all the channels here. Crypto news, stock news. Ed Nevius' channel, Sensei Crypto. These 2 channels down here are the most popular channels. Ed Nevius does all his training. He provides it for free. It's for the YouTube members and the Discord premium members. Remember, you don't have to be a YouTube member. You can be a premium Discord member and access the same thing. Okay. There's Sensei's tips. All this information, all the scalp trades every morning. Whole team are doing it. Look at this. Great, great content here for all of the members. You can now access all of this. This is paid education, which other channels charge you for. We provide free to our members. Okay? You get all that for free. All right. I did. Thank you. Oh, you did watch it. Brilliant. William, thank you very much. Stock news, Ramen, I've done that. That will go out later. Discord. Good morning. Hi, everyone. Anand Patel. Hey, I think I got added on Discord. I got you added on Discord. I'm waiting for 10 minutes at the moment. I'm thinking, but I think in the channels now. Chris Schultz, if you give me your username on Discord, I'll be able to look for you. Give me your username and I'll be able to find you. But yes, it might take 10 minutes. Well, it will take 10 minutes. You've not done it before. I thought it was a new merch release of socks. I thought it was a new merch release of socks. I love it. There are some Martyn Lucas Investor stocks. There are with the logos. They're nice for Christmas. If you want Christmas socks, it's a way to go, right? Should we start doing it now? No, I don't think so. Went broke Friday, but it was so worth it. My mum loved it. Even my dad, who doesn't like anyone but the Righteous Brothers singing it. Ah, brilliant. I'm so pleased. Nobody can hit the high note. He said, you nailed it. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for your support, keeping the music channel alive. And thank you to everyone who, after the concert, by the way, went and listened to my Eric Clapton. There was 7 of you who did it. Not everyone, but 7 of you watched both of those in the playlist. Mike, of course, watched his usual Christmas songs. Mike likes to support the channel, and he just plays the Christmas playlist over and over again. But there you go. But thank you, everyone, well, 7 of you, for doing that. That was really, really kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Batari Kamala, always on Facebook. How are you? Why don't you join us here on YouTube? I always wonder why. But anyway, lovely to have you. Senior, oh, there we go. Senior Boots Chris. Let me go and have a look. We've got 15 minutes to go before the bell goes. Let me see if I can, let me have a look. Oh, pending. I've got a friend request. Chris Schultz. Senior Boots Chris. Let me go and search for you. Rick Butts, you're very welcome. All done, mate. Pleasure. Let me go and look on my members. This is what I'm doing so you can see what I'm doing. This is for Chris Schultz. I'm going to search for Chris here. Find him. There he is. There's Chris Schultz. I'm now going to give him membership access. YouTube member. You can now benefit as well. Chris Schultz, I don't need to change the name, the nickname, because it is as it appears on YouTube, which does make my life a lot easier. Thank you for doing that. Just scrolling up to find all the names. Why can't I see it now? That's daft. I know you're there. Why can't I see you? It doesn't matter. I know you're there. There you are, in green. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Anyway, that's great. YouTube member. I can accept your friend request. So we're all good. Pending, accept. And there you go. You get the 2 words from me. Make sure that you've watched that video so you know all your perks. All done. Brilliant. Chris, you're all in. I don't need to repeat it. You can now see all the channels you are in. Fantastic. Thank you, Chris. DJT down 18% as company files to issue millions of additional shares. Mark Saxby, thank you. Raman, oh my God, I'm getting you for spamming. I'm getting you for spamming Raman. I'm getting you for spamming Raman. I have no idea what that means. Mike, what's going on? Flippin' X, Triquet. I have no idea what's going on here. FSRN, I can't find it on Robinhood at the moment. Need access to Discord server. Rick, all done. Iberian Wolf, FSR. Iberian Wolf, can you check your Discord? There were several Iberian Wolves who weren't members, and I had to kick them from Discord, pretending to be you. This is what I mean. People pretend to be our members. So Iberian Wolf, go and check your Discord access, because I don't believe I've kicked you off, but I have kicked off a lot of Iberian Wolves. So, and anyway, you need to go and check your access, see what's going on there. And if I need to upgrade you, I will. I don't see it on Robinhood, nor do I. Where can you buy Fisker? It's on E-Trade. E-Trade, you can only buy FSRN during market hours. Oh, is that what it is? That's why it doesn't show up. Ah, okay. Alex, great. So maybe it will appear during market hours. I can't see it. But anyway, now that doesn't really make any sense. If it wouldn't just appear on the on Robinhood. Mind you, it was on there though. That's unusual. Maybe then it does. Maybe it appears after the bell goes. Very, very strange. But okay, maybe that's what it is, because I have seen it on there. Good morning, everyone. Lisa Wang. Dang, so I have to create a whole other account. Seth Houston, what's that for? I have no idea what that means. Where can you buy Fisker? Apparently I've seen it on Robinhood as FSRN, but maybe it's during the market hours. We just got to wait 12 minutes. Fisker is up 16% pre-market. Okay, I'm going to have to update this then. This is now becoming major for our channel. Fisker. Let me do this. FSR. Okay, here we go. I've got to update the show because a lot of people will want to benefit from this. So the least I could do is let everyone know. Okay, here we go. I'm putting out some news now. Here we go. Do it as quick as I can. Download that. Save image as f.jpg. Yeah. I'm upgrading today's show so everyone can see what's going on. Change the Fisker information. Change there. Okay, I've upgraded today's show, or at least changed it to Fisker. People will want to know this information. Yeah, it does seem that way, Habak, that you can't buy it, but you can only sell it. But anyway, it's now going to be a good day for Fisker traders. Not saying Fisker investors, but Fisker traders, probably. Okay, I've upgraded today's show. Now we've got 10 minutes to go, so I want to get this out on my socials. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I've renamed the show. A lot of people will be interested in this. Live. Don't tell me I've just done the wrong one. I've just done the wrong one. Oh, you absolute sod. I've just done the wrong one. That's annoying. Never mind. I can fix it. That's why it's not coming through. Okay, bear with me. 10 more. Oh, wrong. Did the wrong one. I know exactly what I did wrong. I'm upgrading the show. There you go. That. Change that. Take me 30 seconds and it'll be out. Change that. Change that. Just got away. Fisker up 16%. Good morning to everyone. Great news for FSR. I know it's huge. It doesn't mean the problem's going to go away, but it certainly means that you might be able to trade today and make some money and get your money out. Let's not get carried away. Okay. It's done. Right, we're done. We're out. We should be live now. Now then, yes, we are. Now I'm going to get it out. Stacey Bailey, loving the outfit. She loves it. You can get that from our shop, Stacey Bailey, if you're interested. Sorry, Lisa. There's the shop. Just did. Thanks. Good morning. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning. Good morning, Jenny. Thank you. Finally, Chris Schultz. Hello, everyone. Greetings from Uganda. Hi, Zach. How are you? Love to have you here. Long time, mate. It's been ages. Where you been? We'll be picking up some PACB this morning. That was me. I tried to access Discord, but I'm Umpty Dumpty with tech. Thank you, Martin. I'm now on Discord. Right, send me your Iberian Wolf. Give me your username, and I'll upgrade your account. I'll go and search for you and find you. You wasn't in because you wasn't showing as a member. So give me your username in the chat here. and I will upgrade you, okay? So here we go. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to put this on Stock Twits. I want everyone now. Everyone needs to share this. All right, so we get the news out. It really can make a difference. Fisker, more news. It's not all over. Big day today. Whoops. Live now on YouTube. Okay. 5 minutes ago. I want to get this done quickly. Let's give the link. All right, we're trying to get the word out. So FSRN, Fisker, and then Martyn Lucas Investor. All right, investor. Okay, now then. If you want to support me on Stock Twits, there it is. Go and share that out. Help yourself. If the word gets out, people will get very excited about this today. There's Stock Twits. Let me just you refresh it. You'll see it appear in Stock Twits. There's the news as it broke this morning. There it is. Go and like it, share it, tag it. All right. If you're not following me on Stock Twits, Rick is now following me on Stock Twits. Thank you so much indeed. I've just given everyone the link. You've got 5 minutes to go. When the bell goes, you want to try and get that because it's 2 cents. It's bound to go up. Bound to go up. It could go up 5, 10, 20%, 100%. I mean, it really could move. That's not financial advice. That's just how I think it's going to go. Right, there you go. There's the same thing with X. Here is my X account. Let me give it to you. X is there. X is there. Right, everyone's got the X account. Let me put it over there. Let me put the image in as well. This is the way I do it. I do it in 2 different ways, for desktop and mobile. Everyone sees it differently. All right, if you ever wonder why I do it twice. Okay. Are you buying today? Okay, please vote in X poll. Let's see who's buying this today. Good news for Fisker, now at 2 cents. Could you imagine? Yes. No. Oops. Let's put no in there. No or undecided. You don't know what to do. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. There it is. There's the poll. The poll is out. Let's see what everyone's going to do. You got 3 minutes to go. What is everyone going to do? People are already liking the comment. If you want to go on X, you can share that out. There it is. There's the poll. We'll come back to that in a minute and see how that live poll is moving. We'll drop it in Facebook as well. I think this is a big day for Fisker. At least it is from a trading point of view. I'm not saying it's a great investment right now, but I'm saying it's a good trading position. Right, let me post that. I'll also put it on my Instagram as well. All the links are below on my all links button on martynlucas.com. Or I'm giving you the links in the chat as well, making it as easy for you as possible. Right. Okay. Link in pro. I've got time just to finish this off. Link in profile. Don't try and put links on Instagram. It doesn't work. You can do it by saying link in profile. That's how it's done. Anyway, there you go. Share Threads as well, which is my Instagram sister. There you go. Post there as well. Yes, I always put a like on it. OCD, that's no more than that, really. I just like to make sure I do the best I can with everything in life. It's not just, I just do it for everything. There we go. Now it's on Facebook. I'll give you the link for that. So there is Facebook. There's the Instagram. Okay. And I'll share it on the group. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. We've got a very active investor group as well on Facebook. There you go. Right. It's everywhere. Now everyone knows it's happening. Everyone knows it's going on. Hopefully we can see it on Robinhood in a moment. As I say, I have seen it as FSRN on Robinhood. There you go. 50% of you are buying it. 25% say no. 25% say undecided. So let's see. Let's see how you play this right now. All right. People are sharing on Stock Twits. People are accessing it on Discord, on X. 1 minute to go. All right. There's the news. We reported on it this morning. Okay. Let's get ready to go. So, 30 seconds to go. Let's get ready to ring the bell. It goes silent. What's Fisker going to do? And we'll see. We'll try and search for it in a moment. Okay, here we go. I would have thought the markets would go down on the bell because of what's happening in the Middle East, but the figures that we've had this morning are good for retail sales. 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. You can sponsor the bell for $20. Put your name on it and links below in the chat to drive traffic to your business or whatever it is you are doing. Okay, let's go. Here we go. The market is up. Is it going to drop now? Let's see if we can find FSRN now on Robinhood. FSRN. I still do not see it. It was here the other day. I don't quite know what's going on with that. I didn't think it would appear on the bell, but there you go. Let me just refresh the screen in case it needs to be refreshed. FSRN. No, still not there. I don't quite know how I saw it a couple of days ago. But anyway, never mind. The markets are up at the moment and holding up. Let's go through our positions. You can see my portfolio is up. I'm 74,000, so we're $1,300 off an all-time high, but that's not surprising considering what's going on. Let's go through our positions. Right, can anyone keep me updated with the Fisker price at the moment? If you can put the Fisker price in the chat, keep me updated, please, because I'm not showing it on Robinhood at the moment. The stocks are up. We didn't sell off. Virgin Galactic going down now. I expect to see Virgin Galactic under $1 any moment now. With what's going on in the Middle East, this will affect them big time. Palantir going up. Not surprised, Palantir is going up. It's involved in the military. It's involved in the defense. Things like Raytheon, things like Lockheed could do well today. Gold going down. The S&P, I can't believe it's going up, but there you go. Amazon, we've had our first banking reports today. Thank you ever so much, Iberian Wolf. I'll upgrade you in a couple of seconds. Thank you so much indeed for that. Amazon up but pulling back. Apple is down and going down. Good time to buy Apple, I think. Next here, energy up. Solar. Enphase going down. It's quite the reverse. Remember though, Next Year Energy is a dividend very good dividend paying stock. Enphase going down. Coca-Cola defense going up. J&J going up. Defenses is where I think we need the markets to be with what's going on. But remember, defensives, J&J and Coca-Cola are undervalued for me right now. J&J is $200 stock. When litigation is sorted, we could see a massive rally, and it's a big part of the S&P. Kenvue going down. Chevron is up today but pulling back. Tesla going down on the news today of layoffs, but I think Tesla is still a great company. It's just too expensive. Rivian going down. McDonald's going up. Google is up, just pulling back slightly. Microsoft up. Let me expand this to NVIDIA. I want to put NVIDIA in there. NVDA. NVIDIA. There's NVIDIA, up today, 0.9, big part of the S&P, of course. Walmart up today. Tilray up, 187, good value. Anything under $2 is good value. Robinhood going up. IonQ going down. Rocket Lab today is up but pulling back. Plug Power is up today, 0.83. Rumble going down. Funware going down, $7 now. Faraday, 7 cents. Can it last much longer? Rio Tinto. Bitcoin today, 66. The halving is a week away. Polygon up 5.79. XRP. We'll look at our crypto bubbles in a moment. We've got Fisker now, 2.5 up. Is it 25%? Fisker up 10% on eToro. No surprise there. So Fisker is moving. It is up. No surprise there. Now then, let me sort out Iberian Wolf. Robinhood says FSR is not supported. That's correct, but I did see it a couple of days ago, which is, as I say, very odd. DXY, is it coming back? Maybe it is. Nicola, 68 cents now. Morning all, just back from holiday in South Africa. Wadey, I've been calling you out for ages. He's back from his holiday. Wadey, I did your reviews for you. I think what did I do in the end? I finally stopped telling it. Wadey. Where was yours? Have I done your? I've done it, but I can't remember now. Adrian, Mr. Mankey. Sundays are better. Darren Knight. Yeah, Wadey. I was calling it out for a couple of weeks, and I didn't know if you were coming back. So, Wadey, I have done your review. Whatever it is you asked for, I've done it, and it's out there. I just thought I'd let you know. I can't remember what it was now, but Wadey, I have done your review. It's out there. Wadey, where did you go? Iberian Wolf. Okay, here we go. Let me go and look for you on Discord. Chris Schultz. All done. Thank you. Check this out when you can. What you're looking at there. I will, Chris Schultz. I'll look at that message you sent me. So let me have a look for one of our members, Iberian Wolf. Let me do that now. So your username you've put in the chat is, how far down is that? I need to scroll up a little bit. Right. Let me look for this username. Yeah, there were so many Iberian Wolves. I think people were trying to be you. No, I don't see that username. And that isn't a proper username, by the way. That's not your username. You can't be Wolf at. You've got to be a number. You've just got to be a name. So that isn't your username. If you look on your username, give me that. I can't find you with this. I can't find you with Iberian Wolf. Sorry, Wolf, Iberian Wolf. It's not. That's not a real username, and I can't guess because I'll end up letting the wrong person in, won't I? I have no idea who you are until you send me a friend request. Send me the right username. I just don't know who you are. So I'll leave that with you. I'll come back to you. Lisa Weng, thank you. The leggings are fantastic. Destiny, up. Look at Nicola. We'll cover this in a second. Wow, that is all someone had said to me on Friday. Buy Fisker. Creating E-Trade account now. I'm glad I bought Fisker on Friday. Good morning, long week ahead. Hopefully Fisker will come back on the market here in the Netherlands on DeGiro. Fisker is moving now. What is the numbers now? Keep me updated. Hi all, hello. Can someone put the price of Fisker in the stock, please, and the percentage as well? DXYZ. Let me do that as well. Robinhood. And DXYZ. Up 27%, no surprise. It's doing it all over again. FSR. No, it's not going to show, even though I did see it. There we go. Destiny is moving. Nicola is still going down. FSR up 10% now. Fisker moving 25%. I'd like to take a poll on spending less time on I'd like to take a poll on spending less time on over-discussed stocks and find other opportunities and move on. I mean, everyone's entitled to a poll. So I'm going to do your poll, but it's a bit negative, your question, though, because I do what people want. I do what people are reacting to. But I will ask it if you want to ask it. So Kevin B asks, what's the question? I'd like to start a poll on should we spend less time on over-discussed stocks? So basically, you're saying we talk about Fisker, we talk about Nikola, we talk about Virgin Galactic. You're saying spend less time because they're down and move on. I mean, if you want to ask that, that's fine, but that's what people come to see. So I'll ask it, but you're basically asking what everybody wants to watch, whether you want to watch it or not. I will ask it, but it's your question. Anyway, Kevin B asks, should we spend less time on over-discussed stocks? I mean, everyone's entitled to a poll as a member. I'm not so sure it's a good question, though. Kevin B asks, should we spend less time on over-discussed stocks? Essentially, everybody is here for the things they want, which is why I report on it. To say, shall we not talk about it, is asking people, should we not do what we came for? I don't know if the question really makes sense, but I will ask it. Kevin B asks, should we spend less time on over-discussed stocks? That's his question. Yes or no? So yes is we should spend less time, or no, fine, carry on. Okay, does that make sense? So he wants to know is, should we stop talking about the over-discussed stocks? In other words, things that we talk about a lot, which is Nikola, Fisker. We talk a lot about Virgin Galactic. We talk a lot about Tesla. We talk a lot about a lot of things, actually. But if you'd rather the over-discussed stocks, this is his poll. Okay, Israel can shut down the missiles in stratosphere. Wow, the missiles, you can shoot them down. Yes, they can. Martin, thanks for telling me not to buy Nikola again. Closing Friday, right again. Damn it. Well, Fisker going fast now. Buy. Fisker house back on the market. Not that I care. Fisker's house back on the market. Not that I care. Is it Pfizer? I will watch it tomorrow. Thanks. Yes. I couldn't remember what your stock was. So, yes, I couldn't remember. So anyway, YouTube, this is what you do. You go to here. You go to Martyn Lucas, PF. Excuse me. What's the ticker symbol for Pfizer? Anyone remind me? PFE. PFE. Okay. And there it is. There is your video. Pfizer. This was for Wadey. So I will give you the link to it. Make it easy for you. Share. Copy link. There you go. Wadey. There is your video. Wadey. There is your video. Now, should you wish to, it's up to you, of course, but if you want to, you can do what's called a super thanks, no obligation whatsoever. But if you do a super thanks, it'll promote the video. I will tag it to the top if it's something you want to promote, put a link in there, and I will share it for you, and it'll be pinned to the top, so everybody who watches your video will see it. Okay. DXYZ up 30% up there. There you go. DXYZ. Let me cover that now. Fisker. We did that earlier. Great news this morning for Fisker. If you've just tuned in, we've got some great news for Fisker. I've reported on it already. There's a video coming out shortly about it, but essentially this was the good news. If you've just tuned in, wanted to know about Fisker, essentially we've got deals being signed all over the place with Fisker. We've got dealer partners being signed. The whole video explaining all the news will be out shortly. I've just recorded it. You can rewind the video, this live stream if you want to, but it's coming out shortly. But we also want to cover this on the show as well. We've got to talk about Nikola. We've also got to talk about DXYZ. Here we go. Good morning, Queen. Right, just some updates over the weekend. As you now know, we have a network of channels. We have the main channel, this one where you're watching me now. We have the extra channel. This is behind the scenes, 12 hours a day. And we also have the music channel, which is behind me in the studio behind me, and that's what we do on Friday nights. This is the music channel link. This is the extra channel link, and where you are right now, of course, is the main channel. Now then, if you are on the extra channel right now and you become a member or a subscriber or you do a super chat, it will read it out on this show. You might want to test it. It's a bit of fun. It will read it out, and it will be in the bottom part of the screen down here. Just be sort of just over down here, and the main channel is up here. Makes sense? Also, if you go to the music channel and you go to the upcoming live event, right? So if I show you what I mean, this is the upcoming live event. You go on the main channel, the music channel, look, right? You'll find all these links on all the channels. Very, very easy. Upcoming live stream, there, look. You click on that, you can go into the live chat, and we're getting really busy now on the Friday night concerts. You can book a request, a song request, and I learn them. If it's one I don't know, I'll try and learn it for you for Friday. You can put a super chat in here, and it will read it out, and we'll all know it's a tip for a song request. Learn a new song. So if you want to test that out, try that now, see if it works. It'd be really great. Just 99 cents, and we can see if it works. I've just set it up. It's a brand new extra feature, and you might want to just try that out. It's a lot of fun, and all the rest of it. Anyway, so now I need to do this. So Fisker is up. Fisker up now nearly 3 cents. So what percentage is that now? FSR very volatile, up and down within 10 and 20%. That's it. Just take your profit. It's not a trading stock. Just take your profit. Fine, don't. LOL, it's cool. Space is in the future. Good luck all. Space is in is the future. Richard Garcia. No, I'm doing your poll, Kevin. You asked me to do your poll. Don't be upset if it doesn't go your way. You've asked for a poll. I'm doing a poll. It's what I do for my members. You know, there it is. It's already a no for me, Kevin B. Sorry, brother. I like what Martin talks about. David Hensley. I just bought the Tilray dip. That was a good idea. It's pink sheet. Won't see on Robinhood. It was, though. That's the point. It was a couple of days ago. I know it was taken off. I understand how delisting works, but it was back on again a couple of days ago because I was looking at it. Just saying, maybe it's preparing to come back on again. If FSR gets to 3 cents, I'll break even and sell half my stocks. I think that's very, very wise. I think a lot of people are going to do that. Hi, Martin. Waiting for my DSX stock review still. DSX stock review. And yes, it's a... What do you mean? I'm Elroy Ayres. You're waiting for your stock review. I've already done it. What do you mean? DSX. Hang on. Elroy Ayres. I'm waiting for my Dears at Stock Review. And yes, it's AKA. Oh, low. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, that's correct. You are. That's correct. It's being done today. That's Diana Shipping. Absolutely correct. Elroy, you're absolutely right. It's on the list today. Chris Schultz, 100%. Stock news on SMX. Stock news on SMX. Thank you so much indeed. I would like to wait to I would wait to sell Fisker once the news gets around. Won't be surprised that increase 100%. I agree with you. Once my video goes out and more people get to hear about it, I think the stock will rally on it. I think it's very, very good news. Anyway, I've got to get some news out quickly. So let me do this first. It is, what's the time? 1 hour 18. 1:18. DXYZ. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. DXYC, Destiny Tech 100. Looking nice today. It was up nearly 30%. It's pulled back now to 22. Opportunity here. We've had a big dip in the stock. Now, the reason for this, of course, is that my portfolio is very bullish today. I'm very green. S&P is up very nice indeed. We didn't get the reaction we was expecting because of the war. Because retail figures, the economy in the United States is good. We were expecting a drop this morning. I actually thought it was a bit of a bull trap, and on the bell, we'd sell off. We didn't. This is very bullish for good quality stocks. Now, we know that this is a basket of stocks, like an ETF, if you will, but mainly people are buying it for SpaceX, and that is the future. And it rallied up 1,000%. I reported it all the way through and told everyone and pleaded with everyone, take your profit at 1,000%. Some of you listened, some of you didn't. It came all the way back down again, and I said it will rally again, and it has. This is a great opportunity, and some people are taking profits at this level. I think each time it peaks now, it will settle at lower highs. I think that's what's going to happen because we're going to get more stocks come in to the fund, and it means it will devalue SpaceX. Even though it was a good dip and you could buy it, and I suggested perhaps it would be a good idea, a 20-30% profit in a few minutes, why wouldn't you? That's a year and a half on the S&P with the 500 best companies in the world. Why would you not take it? Anyway, some of you have taken it, hence why it's going back down again. But anything under the $30 is a good time to buy DXYZ. Are you in? Leave me your thoughts below. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. I'd love your thoughts on this stock. We've got more information coming out. And over here, I'll put the full chart analysis, and you can go and check it out. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. If I'm making a new brokerage on E-Trade for Fisker, I'd assume I'd want to open a Roth. I would certainly do that. Absolutely do that. If you're going to trade it, you want to trade it tax-free, don't you? You absolutely. I mean, why would you want to pay to trade? But the limits are, of course, if you remember though, if you do trade on your Roth IRA or your traditional IRA or your ISA in the UK, individual savings account, you do trade tax-free. It remains tax-free if you keep the money in the account. What I would suggest you do, and it's not financial advice, but it's what I do, is I would trade it, make my profit, then I'd buy the S&P and leave it there. If you buy Fisker and you sell it straight away and you make a profit and you take the money out, not sell the stock, but take the money out of the Roth, like put it back in your bank or whatever, take the money out, withdraw the money, then you'll pay back the match you got from Robinhood. Robinhood will give you a 3% match. You pay that back, and you'll pay tax on the gains. You have to leave it a certain period of time. That's all explained in terms and conditions. Normally 3 years, something like that. But that's what it's for. It's designed for you to leave money in for retirement. It's not designed for you to trade. However, you can, as long as you leave the money in there, you will benefit from that. That's important to get, that message out there. All right, very, very important. Now then, that was that one. We want to do Nicola. Very disappointing. NKLA. Remember, the stocks that I am doing is what you're asking for. You're asking for the stocks. You know, like when Kevin B said earlier, should we move on from these stocks? Well, these are the stocks you're asking me to do. I'm answering the questions in the chat. I'm answering what people are, what people are watching, what people are listening to, what people want to do. You know, at the end of the day, there's absolutely no point me reporting on a stock that no one cares less about. I mean, that would be pretty mental, right? I mean, there would be no sense in that. I'm going to talk about this stock today. I don't care that no one's interested in it. I'm interested in it. It wouldn't be much of a show, would it? Anyway, I'm just saying. Right. I've got some Nicola news, haven't I? I think someone sent in some Nicola news earlier. Let me go over. Iberian Wolf, I've still not found you on Discord. Your username is in your profile. It just says username. That's what I need. Links for YouTube. Do I have it? Nicola. Kevin B has sent some SMX information in. Thank you very much indeed. What have I got here? Any Nicola information? Navitis. We got Tilray. Oil. IBTA. That's important news. I'll come back to that. SpaceX. Okay, nothing. Stock news. It's easy for me to find it if it's in links for YouTube. That's Fisker. Have I got any more Nicola information? Don't think so. Nothing I haven't already reported. Pax Medica. Ascent Solar, still waiting to hear for them to be on the show. Okay, I don't think I have any more Nicola news. So let me just see what I've got here. That's not a very good news story. That's not very helpful. Nothing really good there. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Why did they put that out? Rubbish. A lot of false information. That's no use at all. Don't use any of that. Okay. Are we close to 22,000? Should we have a quick look? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. 21,876. Wow, we could hit 22,000 today. Yeah, pretty good, isn't it? Very exciting. Very exciting. Thank you very much for letting me know. Sorry, Martin. I did say Ompty Nompty. Username. Hang on. You did say username is Iberian. Okay, I'll try again. Let me do that for you now. Okay. Okay. Got to just help all my members. Iberian. Let's try and search again. Iberian. No, that is not your username. Iberian is not your username. Have I spelt it correctly? Iberian. No, that is not your username. Yep, that is not your username, I'm afraid. So you're not on Discord, and that is not your username unless you've used a different letter here. Whoops, cancel. Iberian, I'll try again. No, that's not your username. It just says under your profile what your username is. If you haven't verified your email, if you haven't entered Discord, you won't be there. You may not have verified your email, and you may not have done any of the steps, so you just won't appear on Discord. I've had lots of people coming on to Discord pretending to be you, so I don't know if you're creating lots of accounts. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm doing my best to help. I don't know what else to say at the moment. All right? Anyway, I'm sure you'll get it in a minute. When you do, I will upgrade you as best as I can. If news of Fisker is true, consider holding it long term. 3 pilot the news scores from Yahoo Finance is so it's real. Yes, it is real, absolutely real. So let's have a look at Nicola at the moment. I'm trying to get this one done. So what time is it now? 2:14. Really? Is it that long already? I've been going that long already. Wow. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Ticker symbol Nicola, NKLA. This hasn't been received too well. The reverse split. We expected to see this over $1 and it's back down to 70 cents. I used to be very, very bearish and negative on this stock. However, I really believe that things have massively improved for the company. I really do. The new management is much better. The outlook is better. And I think there's a lot of short interest on the stock driving it down. And I do feel that this is a good level if you like this type of stock. Let's take a quick look at the latest short interest and see where we are. I'll do this live now with you. So let's go down. If I share with you the intrinsic valuation, which is unreliable, we have to say, because it doesn't use DCF valuation. That's just because of the information that we have. Values it at $2.15. But again, we don't have the full information. We see the revenue really improving. We see operating income improving. Look at all these green numbers here. All green numbers. I mean, these are facts. These are actual numbers, facts, verified on the balance sheet. All looking good, all right? No issues there at all. If we scroll down here and look at the Wall Street's targets, you know, even the worst case scenario is 48%, 166%, and 361. I mean, these are really good numbers. Very, very good numbers indeed. Insiders are still not buying the stock. They're still selling it, unfortunately. But these very low levels, and they are very low levels, is just regular trading. It's not an issue at all. This is just tax positions, what they do themselves, not a big deal. But this is what's interesting. At 18%, very high short interest, but not enough for a short squeeze. Not enough for a short squeeze. You need at least 20%. At least, remember GameStop was 100%. At least 20%, and you also need extreme volume. We have neither, so don't expect a short squeeze anytime soon. Just expect negativity on the stock. So there you go. I mean, Nikola is interesting at the moment. It is down. It's a good time to enter if you are looking for this stock. Of course, I don't own it. I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump stocks. I'm just presenting the facts. If I was trading and I was investing, rather than just own the S&P, I would buy Nikola at this price. I would, but I'm not in that game. I am here to provide you with the best information and not pump and dump and promote other people's positions and all the rest of it. I'm here just to give you the facts for you to make your own decisions. Okay, Nikola, is it a buy for you today? Reply in the comments, ask me a question. You want me to fully review the stock? Whatever it might be, let me know and I will. And I'll cover the earnings for you if you want me to. Members can request that. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here, more information on Nikola. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Iberian Wolf, is the username on Google or something else? No, it's not on Google. Iberian Wolf, this is what you do. You click on the link for Discord. All right, I'll give you the link for Discord. Okay, you've been on it. I think you've been on it 3 or 4 times. Here is the link for Discord. Click on that. It'll take you to Discord. Sign in, verify your email. It will tell you just verify your email, send you an email, verifies it. You've got to do that. And then you've got a profile. You've got a profile on Discord, just like any other account, any other thing. You've got a profile. And I'll show you what a profile looks like. It looks like this. I'm on Discord right now, and I'm in the Welcome All channel, and I'm going to go, hi all, right? There's me. You right-click yourself. Right? Profile. There you go. There is my username. There is my display name. Anyone can call themselves Martyn Lucas. Anyone can steal my logo, even though I'll sue you for doing it. But anyone can do it, right? There's my logo, and there's that. But only one person on Discord can be Martyn Lucas, and this is your username. And once you've signed in for Discord and you verified your email, you'll be on Discord. It takes 10 minutes to go through security. Once you've done that, give me this name here. Your username, it's on in your profile box like this. That's what I'm looking for. And when I have that, I can find you. Send me a friend request. Send me a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Correct spelling. Let me give you the name. It might be obvious, but I'll give it you anyway. There's my username. All right? Send me a friend request to that person, not somebody else. My username, and then I'll be able to upgrade you and sort you out. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Right. Now then, the poll, we've got 65 votes. Kevin B asks, should we spend less time on over-discussed stocks? Yes, 31%, 69% say no, carry on. Okay, we're going to carry on. We'll end the poll. Thank you, Kevin B, for asking the question. I appreciate it. But we have to go with the majority, obviously. Otherwise, it'd be kind of pointless. If I just did a show for one person, then I would only have one person watching, and it kind of wouldn't work. So anyway, right, using it. Now you've put that, right. Where are you getting all these different names from? How can you have so many different usernames? Anyway, you think that's a username on Discord, right? Okay. I will take that. I will now go and search for it. I really hope I find it. You ready? Let's hope so. Go into members. If you've gone through all security, Yes. There you are. There you are. Now, I know it's you because you are a member of YouTube, so that's what you can get access. There you are. Fantastic. Iberian Wolf, the correct name. And as you can see, you've got no membership. Now I can give you membership. Now I can give you membership. Look, there you go. You are now a member. If you send me a friend request now, I will accept it. If you send me a friend request now, I will accept it, and no other Iberian Wolf. Okay, I'm not going to send you one because it will confuse you and other people will do it and you won't know which is the real one. All right, send me a friend request and you are done. You can now see all of the premium channels. You can go in links for YouTube, which is how to be a contributor to the show there. You can see Ed Nevius' training, Sensei Crypto, all of it. You are now fully in. Stock news, Ask the Family, general chit chat. There you go. You are in as a member. All you got to do now is send me a friend request if you want to. You don't have to, but if you do, I will accept it. Excellent stuff. Told you we'd get there in the end. I did say my grandmother had lots of kids around. No idea why so many Iberian Wolves. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to get... The reason for that, the reason Iberian Wolf, why there's so many, is the perks and the benefits are really, really good, and people want them without being a member. That's the first thing. And the second thing is... people try and scam people. They try and sell people dodgy crypto or things that are illegal or wrong or fraudulent, and they pretend to be somebody on the show. And people can see that you've been struggling with it, so they're pretending to be you, thinking that I am going to give them membership and not help you out. No, I'm going to get it sorted out with the right person, and the scammers and the bots and all the rest of it aren't going to get in. So anyway, you are now in. All right, we're sorted. Right then, 3 pilot. As long as you keep it a year, it's only taxed as capital gains in the US. As long as you keep it a year, it's only taxed as capital gains in the USA. But in Roth, it's not taxed at all. That's right. If you buy on a brokerage and you sell straight away, you will pay the highest capital gains tax within a day, a week, a month. If you keep it longer than a year, the rate comes down. No doubt about it. However, if you trade in your Roth IRA or your traditional IRA or your ISA in the UK, then it is free. But if you then withdraw the cash, take it out, you'll then have to pay back the match and pay the taxes. If you leave it in there for a few years, you are good. There you go. High TO roll, space at 102. There it is. Space virtually down at the target we said. Right, we're finally getting a sell-off today. Finally, we're getting a sell-off today. But it's been very slow coming. Have you considered a demo account to demonstrate how you would trade stocks in certain situations? Have you considered a demo account to demonstrate how you would trade stocks in certain situations? What do you mean? A demo account. Have I considered a demo account? How I would trade? I will answer questions and make videos on how I would trade, and I don't need to have to do it. I'm very happy to explain every element of trading live on the show and make a video for you. So I've got no problem doing that. But I don't need a demo account on Robinhood to do that. I want everyone to see what I have. It's clear. I don't want anyone to be confused thinking he has shares somewhere else and it's confusing. I want all my shares in one place so everyone understands what's going on. Tesla taking a real dive today. Yes, it's no surprise. A paper trading account. You should so you would show trades without using real money. No, I appreciate what you're saying. I'll give that some thought. I want people to see what I'm doing for real. I don't want anyone being confused with, is this real? Is it real money? I want everyone to know what I'm doing is real here. I don't want any confusion. But I appreciate what you're saying. Right, let me put this news out here. Okay. I want to put this out. This is important, really important. 143. TSLA. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's talk Tesla. Now, I want to be absolutely clear, so there's no doubt whatsoever about Tesla. I am, if you like, a bit of a fanboy in a way, but I'm also open to the reality of it all. Tesla, I love it. I've been sort of talking Tesla up forever. Absolutely love it. Think Tesla is amazing. I'm all over it. I'd love to own a Tesla. I really, really would. I think the company's great. You can make money on the stock. And the printing machine gets turned on from time to time. However, we've got a lot of gamblers here. A lot of they're referred to as Tesla fanboys. Is a perhaps a negative term, and I want to explain why and why Tesla is down today, and why, in my opinion, it can keep going down. Tesla is a great company, no question about it. Fantastic. However, it came at a time when we was in COVID. And Elon Musk is very rock and roll, very popular, very good on social media, very edgy, and everybody had stimulus checks. Everybody was getting on Robinhood, and everyone was buying it. Even though Elon Musk was saying, stop buying my stock, it's overbought, no one listens, which is kind of strange that everyone listen to Elon Musk when they want to, but choose to ignore him when he tells you not to buy the stock. Very weird that. But anyway, that's what people do. It's human greed. It's kind of being part of a club, feeling that you are against the world. And I always remember years ago, someone said to me, I'm not going to have an iPhone. I don't want to be like everybody else. So she decided to have an Android. And I said, you do realize that's the other half of the world. Until you carve a phone out of stone and make it out of wood yourself, it really is just like everybody else. And Tesla's the same. People like to go, stick it to the man. I'm going to be with Elon Musk. Well, yeah, but Tesla also became one of the best-selling cars in the world. So you're not really sticking it to anybody. It's very well known to everybody. However, why is Tesla going down? Well, there's a couple of reasons. One that you're thinking of, and one that you're not. And I'm going to tell you what it is. First of all, it's going down today. We're talking about layoffs. People are thinking, oh my gosh, what's going on in the Middle East? We've got the wars, we've got all these things. And all of that makes sense. It does. And it does. And the whole market should be selling off today, even though it's not. The whole market should be, because there's no doubt about it. Oil is going to go up. Restrictions and limitations around the world are going to occur. But remember, more millionaires and billionaires are created during war times than any other time. It's not all doom and gloom when a war starts, apart from those, of course, directly involved in it. It's doom and gloom for those people, of course. But from a financial point of view, lots of people will be rubbing their hands today making money. However, that is still not the reason why Tesla is down so much. The reason why Tesla is down so much, and you're not going to hear this from anyone, because Tesla permables, even though I am a bull on Tesla, but I'm not a permabull and disregard any facts, and nothing can go wrong in the world, and Elon Musk is a hero, and Cathie Wood says it's going to go to $1 gazillion, which are all absolute nonsense. I am going to tell you why the stock is down and why I see it going down to $110. Even though long-term, I am bullish on the stock. But remember, long-term is long-term, but things can change long-term too. We could wake up next year and find Tesla in a whole different world. Anyway, the reality is this. This is the biggest reason. As you know, Tesla is not about cars. It isn't. That's just the way it started. It's about full self-drive, licensing, Dojo, robo-taxis, Optimus, solar, power, batteries, all the rest of it. Many, 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 many things. Most of which Wall Street cannot price right now because, it simply can't, because it doesn't really fully exist and make any money. I mean, Dojo isn't making any money right now. Optimus isn't making any money. Full self-drive is making a bit, but no one's driving around with fully self-driven cars yet. So all these things are for the future. The reality is this, and no one has digested this apart from those institutions who have the real money who can change the market. Retail investors, you or I, have no power at all over this stock. It's far too big. We can't move it, despite Roaring Kitty thinking he could move GameStop, which he did, of course, but he can't move this. Anyway, the only people who can move this are institutions, and they know this fact. You're not getting a Model 2, $25,000 car. You ain't getting it. And that's now starting to be realized in the back rooms, in the cracks and the creases of all the dark places of Tesla. You're not getting one. But you're going to go, yes, we are. There's a Model 2's coming out. Yes, it's coming out for a robo-taxi fleet owned by Tesla, not you. You're not getting that. That's going to be owned by Tesla. Now, how do I know all this? Well, it's kind of flipping obvious, really. The way human beings work, greed you can rely on, selfishness you can rely on, wars, people fighting each other you can rely on, and you can also rely on things taking a lot more time than you expect them to. Governments, red tape, litigation, God knows what else, especially in America, right? Everyone will sue you for everything. So bear that in mind. When robo-taxis come out, there needs to be a fleet of them driving around before everybody starts getting one themselves. And I mean themselves as in you and I. So what will happen is those with real money, not you or I, those like Amazon and Apple and whatever, big companies like this, will be able to buy their own little fleet of robo-taxis for all kinds of different reasons, because they can handle the litigation, the paperwork, the insurance. It's not going to be the regular retail scale of what we need, okay? It's designed for the big businesses, the big boys. So Tesla will have a Model 2 going around as a robo-taxi. You ain't getting one, right? Years away before you get one. Now, the biggest problem there is, well, it doesn't matter. Robo-taxis are out. We got what we wanted. Yeah, but the stock won't go up because it isn't going to make you any money, right? That's just a fact. Now, I've listened into many rooms on X, in the audio room things, and things that Elon is saying and so on, and Tesla balls who just think the sun shines out of Elon's arse and doesn't matter what he says, it's great. Even though he disagrees with them, they don't hear it anymore. It's like being a drug addict. The drug dealer will say, you don't want these drugs, they're really, really bad. And the drug addict will go, no, I want them. Okay, fine. It's the same thing. You're just being fed the same old baloney. Even though I love Tesla and love Elon, I can see it for what it is. The fact of the matter is, those permaballs think they're all going to get $100,000 a year. $100,000 a year, $1 a mile from owning a robo-taxi. Brilliant. They're making money. Tesla shares are going to go up. Everyone's laughing. No, you're not going to get it. Not a chance. Now, even if you think I'm wrong and Tesla is not just going to own the robo-taxis, you're going to get your hands on one. If you think that's true, all right, I'll let you have it. Even though I know you're wrong, I'll say you can have it. All right, have it. You can have it. You can have a robo-taxi and you're going to be really great and you're going to make all this money and everyone's going to have a robo-taxi. Oops. Everyone's going to have a robo-taxi. Then what happens? Oh, no. Well, as we know, if you've got Uber and you've used Uber like I have, I love Uber. Uber's great. Absolutely brilliant. However, there's a problem with Uber. When suddenly there's 500 Uber drivers in your area, the price goes down. Just the way it works. Supply and demand. Now, everyone's got a Tesla, and all of a sudden, full self-drive, they turn it on. Hey, especially now it's $99 a month. You don't have to pay the full $12,000 anymore. That probably hurts the people that did that, but that's how it goes. $99 a month. I might as well turn it on. I'm going to make 100 grand a year on my robo-taxi. Sod it, I'll buy 2. I'll have another one in the garage I don't even need, and it could be going around earning me money. Why would you not? Why would you not indeed? Because the moment you turn it on, your neighbor turns it on, and his neighbor turns it on, and the guy at the end of the street turns it on. Hang on a minute, there's robo-taxis everywhere. Oops, your money goes down. That's the reality. That's what's going to actually happen, not what you want to happen. That being said, the stock will not do what Cathie Wood says. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, God knows what else. Absolutely ridiculous. I have sat down and done the numbers on this, and it's basically everybody in the world owning a Tesla that drives a car. Not everybody in the world, of course, but people that drive cars. It makes no sense. These numbers are so ridiculous. They just pale into insignificance. It's nonsense. And the reason why they say it is because people like Cathie Wood cares about Cathie Wood. That's it. Not you, not I. She cares about Cathie Wood, right? And they know. Elon Musk knows. Cathie Wood knows. Meet Kevin knows. BitBoy used to know it until he ended up going lunatic, and he always was. All of these type of people know how to sell the drama, know how to get you, into a frenzy of FOMO and greed, and you buy into anything that you hear. And that is the reality of it. That's what is going to happen. Now, do I think Tesla is worth buying at this level? Absolutely. I don't want anyone to say, well, you said 110, I'm not buying it then. You don't think it's worth any money. No, it's going to be 200, 300, 400 in a few years. Yes, undoubtedly. So does it matter you buy at 165? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So there you go. I'm not all against Tesla at all. However, I do think it will go lower before it goes higher. Will there be some fluctuations in between? One day we'll be 200, and then we're down at 180, then we'll be 150, then we'll be up to 300. Yeah, it's a great trading stock. As long as you trade it correctly on your IRA, not your brokerage account, and pay tax on it, then it's great. However, I'm just pointing out the actual facts of where it's going to go, the way I see it going. And it's not all rubbish, like some people say. Tesla's a lot of rubbish and it should be banned, and Elon Musk should be thrown away and he's all out of pants. And it's not absolutely amazing, and we're all going to, and the sun shines out of his bum and everything can be great and nothing can go wrong. That's not true either. Like most things in life, it's about here, somewhere in between. So if anyone shouts too loudly on X, like Elon Musk, or Meet Kevin, or Cathie Wood, it's because they want to sell their videos and promote their own ends. The reality is somewhere here in the middle. And I'm recording this during a live video, and it will go out as a video, and not many people will watch it because I don't rank for Tesla, because I don't say you're all going to get rich with Tesla. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. I'm not going to do it to get views or subscribers. I have a responsibility, and in fact, I don't, but I give myself the responsibility to my members, the people that watch my show, who want to, get my thoughts and opinions. And 2,000 of you now do on X, and 21,000 of you do on YouTube, and 38,000 of you do on TikTok, and I think over 500,000 of you do on my website. So people do want to know what I have to say, but this is my opinion, not financial advice, but it's not built to sell videos. It's just the way I see it. And there you go. Click above my head for more information like this, down below in the description. Over here and over here, I wish you the very best. I like Tesla. I like Elon Musk. But he does make up a few stories from time to time. He does exaggerate from time to time. It's not all kind of perfect. But then life isn't, is it? It's somewhere in the middle. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's have a look. Fisker up 22%. Enough with the doom and the gloom. We want things to boom. I'm certain Martyn talked about Tesla being 1,000 stock long term. If that is the case, it's a buying opportunity on the way down. I agree. Absolutely. I've just said it. Wait, what? Martyn Gas has a secret side. What you reckon about Polestar? Polestar. I did Michael N. Let me give you my review on it. You want to know what I think of Polestar? Watch my review. Can't get fairer than that, can you? So this is for Michael N. Let me go into here. Martyn. So search YouTube. This is YouTube. Look. There's my channel, Martyn Lucas, and PSNY. That's Polestar. Just put the ticker symbol in. I always put that in, and I always rank for it, and you can always find me, and boom, there I am. There is the Polestar earnings. If you want to watch the Polestar earnings and learn about the actual stock itself, there you go. If you want my Polestar review, and I'm happy if you are a member to update it for you, there is the Polestar review. I shall give you the link, and you can go and decide for yourself. Share, copy link, and it's Michael N. Michael N. There's your review. How do you do? Good morning, all my rumblers this morning. Let's have a look at her back. Yes, too much focus on the same stocks. Move on to not only different stocks, but different sectors, says Habak. Also, so much time spent on watching, setting up members. Maybe there should be a specific time for doing that. That's not a bad idea. However, the thing is, Habak, obviously, and I'm sure you understand, you appreciate, I have to focus on the members because it's the members who support the channel. Those that aren't members, aren't subscribers, who only watch for a couple of minutes, my members watch for 4 hours on average, then obviously I've got to focus on them. I'm sure you understand that. That's like being a fish and chip shop and somebody walking into the fish and chip shop and says, can I have some fish and chips? Sold. Can I have fish and chips? Sold. Can I have fish and chips? Sold. Can I have fish and chips? Sold. Can you stop making fish and chips for a minute and make me a pizza? Does anybody else want a pizza? No, we're all here for fish and chips. Okay. Well, I'd like to make you a pizza, but if I make you a pizza, I've got to stop making fish and chips for a minute. And I've got like a queue of people behind you in my fish and chip shop waiting to buy fish and chips. So you know what I'm saying? I have to consider these things. All right. I basically do what my members want, do what my viewers want. I'm the movie channel putting on movies. I'm the news channel putting on the news, not going, do you know what? I know I'm the news channel, but I much prefer doing gardening programs. Sod it. I'm doing gardening from now on. I'm just saying. Fisker up 30% now. Fantastic. Right. Fisker stock. Fisker. I want to get the stock on the screen. We've done that. Fisker stock. Ba 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 ba. Right. Is this live? Okay, I've got an idea. Seeking alpha. FSR. Okay. Let me just check up some things. Just bear with me. Just bear with me a second. All right, I'm going to bring this into it. What comments have I got here? Okay, I'd buy Tesla around 100. I'll buy it around 100. Whoops. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. Have a profit. The Fisker. Nice, Martin. Can I get a burrito, please? Do you think Fisker have a chance to get uplisted again? Yes, that's the point of the meeting this week. Dang, it didn't get on Fisker. I didn't get on Fisker in time. You would have done if you were watching the show this morning, Seth, but you were late. We should do a poll on which reviews done so far. Pick top 10 to touch point on each week as a refresher, because obviously they are of interest and maybe some updates would be nice. We should do a poll on which reviews should do a poll on which of the reviews done so far pick top 10. Stacey, so it's I don't think we need to ask that question because people ask what they want. Anyone in the chat, any member can say, can we look at Fisker? Can we look at Tesla? Can we look at Microsoft, Tilray? And I do it. So whatever they want, I appreciate what you're saying. I'm so glad I invested into my Tilray this morning. Good. Good morning, Martin, and all Lucas H. Hope everything had a nice weekend. I thought most stocks would be down more today. Yes, we've been talking about it. So let's do this now. Fisker. I'm still green today, which is why the studio is green. There we go. Okay. Fisker update. This is important. Right. I've got a Fisker update for you. 2 hours. I'm going to have to go after this. 2.08 FSR update. Okay. Let's bring this here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, ticker symbol FSRN. Fisker. Today, when Tesla crashes down 3.48, the overall markets are up. Fisker is flying. Look at this now. We're up big time today. And we've just reported on the news. If you didn't get that news earlier, why? We reported on it the moment it came out. We advised, not financial advice, but we suggested perhaps you might want to buy this today. And a lot of people are jumping in. Now, what's important, and the reason why I'm sharing, and it's going as I'm talking about it, it's going up and up and up. It's really gaining momentum, really gaining speed, because it's not all over for Fisker. Those of you that were frustrated, who don't want the news to be good, well, I'm sorry, but it is. And what's important is this. The rating summary just out. We've got Seeking Alpha analysis, hold. Wall Street, hold. Quant is strong sell. Now, why Quant is a strong sell? It's a service that's provided by Seeking Alpha. Quant is telling you to sell it. Now, like I said this morning, I would be selling it as well. I'm not in this stock right now. I think the stock can go up massive from here. Lots of great news today. However, a lot of people have lost a lot of money on this stock, so it's going to be very, very volatile until we get over the $1 and stuff like that. Then a lot of people are going to trade it. That's what the strong sell is for. But the Wall Street and the overall analysis is hold the stock, because as you can see now, it is really starting to gain momentum. And there's no surprise in that, because we put the news out this morning. We told you why, and there it is. It's up like 30-odd%. No surprise here. And Tesla, by the way, is down 3 1/3. If you want that full video of what the information was, and you'd like some chart analysis, we've done for you on Fisker as well, click above my head. Let me go over to here. Let me change this a minute. Let me change the screen. Click above my head. There you go. Down below in the description. See what I mean? The market's green, but Tesla's down, and Fisker is flying up over here and over here. I'll put those videos. You might be interested. I don't know. Fisker, it's an interesting one. Of course, it all comes down to the next 5 or 6 days. We are expecting the announcement of the reverse split, bring it back onto the index. I've just been asked that if it should be back on the index, and will it be back on the index? That's what the vote is all about, and we'll find out. And if it is, expect the stock to go all the way up to $1. That's what will happen. That's what will happen. You can buy it now for, well, you could buy it for 2 cents, now 3. What do you think? Till next time, as always, leave me your thoughts below in comments below, and I'll reply to all of my members. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, let me read the comments. I'm so glad I invested. Tilray. Let's have a look. Tilray. Let me go back to it. Why are you so glad? Why are you glad about it? It hasn't made any gains yet. But what's excited you about Tilray? I'm so glad I invested a lot into my Tilray this morning. Black Cobra Gang, good morning, good afternoon. Is GMDA dead? Unknown. I've no idea. It's unknown to me. I would need you to become a member, and I can review the stock for you. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm a member. Kevin B. Yes, you are a member. And you are entitled to all the things that every member is, including polls and reviews. And I've done many, many things for you, Kevin. I don't know why you're saying you're a member. I know you're a member, and I've done a million things for you as a member. I don't know what that is. That a question or I don't know. Fisker, 35% up now. Look at it. I was just trying to throw some ideas for some people asking for different content. Stacy, I appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. Carry on. No, I was here before the bell, but couldn't. But because I'm at work, I can't be on my phone making a new. No, that's probably right. If you're at work, you probably shouldn't be doing it. You're absolutely right. Otherwise, I would have been in on the Fisker. I still might, but got to find the time. I understand that, mate. Thoughts on SNDL? Thoughts on SNDL, Rick? SNDL, in my opinion, is a better buy than Tilray. Absolutely right. It's a better buy than Tilray. Tilray's good, but I think... Rick, I'll give you this. This will help you. You're a new member, right? And you're looking for information. Come to the right place, mate. You come to the right place. If you go to the home, you go to the channel, click videos. I did something for you which will tell you exactly in detail what you want to know. These are my videos. Look, the best video to help you about Tilray and SNDL is, first of all, there's a chart for Tilray done by Sensei, our partner on the show, a Tilray chart. You might want to get that one. I'll give you the link for it. But there's one even better than that. Sorry, Sensei, but there is. There's ones even better than that. Rick, here is your information. Right? There's one even better than that. And that is, if you scroll down there, that one there. I did a 49-minute deep dive into Cronus, SNDL, Tilray brands, and explained why Tilray, and in each category where each one ranked, I broke it all down for you and explained why SNDL was the best one. It's a very popular video. It's had 37 times the views that our channel gets. A lot of people have watched this video and found this useful. So I'll give it to you as well. All right. There you go. So, Rick, this is for you. Rick, okay, you can find these yourself, but I'm just trying to help you and make it easier for you. All right? Make sense? Good. Right. Rivian, down more than Tesla today. Well, it should be. It doesn't make any money. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Wow. Wow. It's no surprise. At the end of the day, it doesn't make any money. It loses money. It's all there is to it. RIVN. Okay, this is important. Rivian. 36% now, Fisker. 36% now. Yeah, no surprise. So, the time... this is my last video. Then I'm going to come back to do reviews. 158. Is that 158? That can't be right. 217. There we go. 217. RIVN. All right. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Rivian, once upon a time, $170 a share. Now down just approaching a penny stock. $8.67, down 5% today. Well, it's kind of, and always has done, followed or thereabouts Tesla. Tesla's down today. We know why Tesla's down. I've just done a deep dive onto Tesla. If you want to see that video, click above my head down below in the description. I'll also put the links at the end of the video over here. You want to go and check that out. A lot of people have missed the point with Tesla completely. Very few people will tell you about it. And Rivian is following it, because if Tesla goes down, Rivian goes down. It's the same thing. However, Rivian loses a lot of money when it sells a car. A lot of money. Look at Lucid. Look what's happened to Lucid. It's going private. It's going to go bust. The whole thing. There's no difference. Rivian is exactly the same. We see Rivians everywhere. Amazon every day deliver to my house. Every day. Yep, they deliver every day in a Rivian van. Yep, every day. And I actually sat inside a Rivian van. I like it. The driver likes it. If you want to see that video, click above my head. Yep, I jumped in an Amazon Rivian van. I'll put that over here as well. All right? At the end of the video, it'll be over here. Rivian van. Go and check that out. You don't want to miss it. Thank you, is that Thosh, for your subscription. Thank you so much indeed. On our main channel. If someone subscribes to my extra channel, it appears at the bottom of the screen. Oh, there's another one. It's a busy day. This is the concern we've got here. Why is Rivian down when all this is happening? Look at this. Good news here. Just out a couple of days ago, just before the weekend, right? Rivian accelerating into the big leagues. Summary. Rivian exceeded production and delivery goals in 2023, showing strong growth and improved margins. The overall demand for EVs is slow, but Rivian remains confident in its ability to enter the mainstream market. Rivian's focus on the truck market and its potential to improve margins make it a promising company in the long run. So why is it down today? Well, it's got a lot to do with the macro conditions, what's going on with the Middle East right now. This company's affected by that. Some companies are, some companies aren't. This particular one is. While many investors became more pessimistic about the EV market, I think this decreasing demand is a temporary result of high production costs, making it unable to enter the general consumer market, but it is still bullish in the long term. I've covered Rivian multiple times, and last time I spoke of its high potential and risk-reward potential. Now I'm more confident than ever that Rivian can survive in the competitive auto industry. Much improvements. Last year, for the first time, Rivian was able to exceed its production and delivery goal set at the beginning of the year. Rivian guided a 50,000 production target in the beginning of the year. Rivian produced 57,233 vehicles that year. This is over 135% year-on-year growth. At the same time, the company increased its revenue by 167% and was able to cut gross losses by almost 400 million compared to the same quarter last year. Despite producing and delivering more vehicles, proving that they have improved margins. In addition, Rivian was able to increase revenue per vehicle by 15%, showing that demand remains high despite high interest rates. Overall, Rivian was able to improve gross profit by over 80,000 per vehicle. For next year, Rivian expects to deliver the same amount of vehicles but improve its EBITDA to 2,700 million in 2024 from 3,981 million. They also aim to achieve a modest gross profit in Q4. Stock still fell after earnings as a result of 13,972 deliveries compared to 15,000 in Q3. This is the EV demand issue that the investors were worried about. EV demand. This is what people were worried about. Will there be the demand for it like there was last year? 2023 was an interesting year for EV to say say the least. In a year of historically high interest rate, the S&P 500 climbed 24%. In addition, auto companies led by Tesla continue to slash EV prices. Still, the EV sector experienced a slowing growth and the market as a whole and less demand for EV on average. EV prices went down 22% compared to a year ago. Blimey. While some can blame this on high interest rates, it does not fully explain the story. While EVs do cost more than regular cars, programs such as the Green Auto Loan makes financing an EV 25 to 100 basis points less than regular car loans. Along with lower EV prices, the decrease in demand does not correlate with increased costs. Instead, analysts say that the EV has fulfilled the market of early adopters and is struggling to enter the market of mainstream buyers. In short, EVs are still not completely accepted by the general public, and is not a problem that could be solved with a matter of interest rates. There we go. Let me just cover this. How Rivian lines up in the market. Given I still maintain a positive outlook for the EV sector, now I shall explain why Rivian remains one of my few favorites to win the EV startup war. It's no surprise that it's very difficult for EV startups to start in the industry, especially with Tesla and its sophisticated production line. New EV companies leave no choice but to lose millions and billions, keeping its vehicles competitive with Tesla. And I still believe that this period is coming to an end for Rivian. Over the last year, Rivian improved its gross profit per car delivered by over $80,000. Now, if you're thinking, going, what do you mean it improved its position profit to $80,000? It's because it was losing a lot more than that. It has improved, no doubt about it. It's still losing money, however, but it's losing a lot less money. So it's regarded as an improvement by $80,000. And is looking to reach positive gross profit by the end of 2024. That would be a massive turnaround and would be very, very good for the stock, no doubt about it. As a result, the net loss for the company decreased by 1.3 billion to 5.4 billion. So again, losing money, but losing less money as we go on in time. In addition, Rivian poured into its research and development in the fourth quarter compared to the same quarter before. This is a company that is not afraid to continue deeply investing in the EV sector, while its decreased margins are as a result of the aggressive investments it has made. This stands particularly impressive as many big auto companies' margins decreased through the same period, such as Tesla year on year for 2024. That is not really a good comparison, though, because their margins have decreased, but they're making money, though. So they're making less money, and Rivian is losing less money. So what is really happening, it's not that Rivian is doing better than Tesla. It's Tesla is able to reduce its profits and still make profits. What it means is the gap is closing. The gap is closing between Tesla and Rivian. It's not that Rivian is doing so much better than Tesla. It's doing better than itself. That's what it's all about. Anyway, enough of that. Let's go back and look at the ratings right now. As you can see, we've got ratings here. We've got Seeking Alpha are saying hold, Wall Street saying buy, and Quant is saying a strong sell. I would not regard this as a sell at all. I think that would be crazy to do that. But there you go. So let's have a look at how the grades have changed for the stock. If you like this, let's have a look at the grades, how things have changed over time. Valuation 6 months ago was C minus, then C, now B minus. Valuation is improving for Rivian, no doubt about it. The growth A minus, A, and now D. So we're slowing down in growth. Profitability F. Hasn't changed. And momentum B minus, D, and now down to F, which kind of makes sense. Revisions B, B, and now C. So that gives you an idea of how the market is looking at it. But what's important is the valuation. The stock is now a better buy than it has ever been. All right, there you go. All right, just a little thought there on Rivian for you today. It is going down. The gap is narrowing between Rivian and Tesla. I don't know, though, if it can survive. If you like Rivian 170, of course, you love it now. Shall we have a quick look at the short interest on the stock? Let's see what Rivian's short interest is looking like. RIVN. I'll do this in real time. Let's have a little look. We've got a valuation here, which is not that reliable, though. I will share with you what it is. Rivian's valuation is saying $32 a share. However, there's no DCF. It doesn't have DCF valuation, so it's not that reliable. What I'm really interested in is we know about the profits, the margins. What I am interested in is this. Profitability score is 20. Solvency is 45. It's got a short-term debt solvency, which is good. Low DE, negative net debt. All this is good. It's got a 45% solvency score. It's not going bust today, but it's losing money very, very quickly. But it's improving. Maybe this is the big drop before the rally. We do see some good upside here. Wall Street are giving it on an average 119%. We've got a 336% on the highest level, the high forecast. But what I'm interested in is the inside trading and short interest. Short interest is now 20.89. Now then, we are now in short squeeze territory. Anything above 20% is extreme. If we do get huge volume, well, on the next earnings, we've got earnings season literally starting this week. If you'd like me to cover your favorite stock, there are earnings every day now. Opening before pre-market and after hours. Members and members only. You can super chat me to do earnings for you. I will get up early and I will stay on late in the evening and I will do your favorite stock. Members only. If you super chat me, I will do the earnings for you. It's a requested an event. I will come on early or go late for you. There are earnings every morning and every night now for the next few weeks. It's earnings seasons again. So Rivian will be reporting. Now, if Rivian can report some good numbers and we've got a good short position here and with some good volume, this stock could rally very, very, very quickly. We've seen it. We know how it went to 170. It could do that. Insiders have been selling, so they're looking to start buying. What comes next after selling is buying. But I will say that these numbers are very, very small in comparison to the stock itself. This is just normal selling. This is just taxed stuff that they don't even probably aware of. A monthly thing that happens, not really that much of it. This is very small numbers in comparison to how big this company is. So we're looking to start seeing the company buying in. But remember, they didn't buy it at 170. They bought it pennies on the dollar when they first bought it. So maybe they bought it for lower than it is today. Anyway, we shall see. So there you go. There's a little bit on Rivian today. We do have earnings season around the corner. If you want me to cover the earnings for it, if we get a good earnings, flipping heck, this could go into short squeeze territory in seconds because the volume on this stock, we know what the volume can do here, and we know it could come back very, very quickly. There's Rivian. A little update on Rivian today. Still going down 6%. How much lower can it go? Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information on Rivian. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, ABR earnings, May the 3rd. All right, we've got our earnings coming in now, being booked in. It's earnings season. It's first come, first serve. That's the way we're doing it. If you want to do earnings, first come, first serve. If we have two at once, we'll try and get Sensei to cover it. But if you want me to cover the earnings, you want to grab your spot, now is the chance. All right, we can't do more than two at once, and we can't always do two at once. Right, ABR. Seth Houston wants ABR. Arbor Realty. He wants Arbor Realty earnings covered. Let me have a look, see if I can do it for you. When is it? It's May the 3rd. Expected May the 3rd. All right, I'm writing these down. We've got a super chat. ABR. Okay. Arbor Realty. Arbor, there's our first one booked in. It's first come, first serve. Realty. Earnings.
ABR earnings, please. Matriad.
Thank you very much. And if anybody wants to have some fun with this, and you can do the same super chat requesting the same thing on the extra channel, and it will appear here on the show. And it'll appear in a different place on the extra channel. So if you want to book in an earnings for yourself, try it on the extra channel and just to test it out, and you'll see it will come up. Anyway, Arbor Realty. And so we got that written down, earnings, and that is May 3rd. May 3rd, May 3, and this is for Seth Houston. Okay, I shall book that in. I'll get the link and I will create an upcoming live stream for you. Fantastic. You're very, very welcome. That's going in the diary. Right, Loudwell. I just saw my first one yesterday. First what? Triquet. 31, Fisker, it's rising. Michael N, you need to put a comment for it to read it out. Michael N has done a little practice super chat. There you go. I'll keep buying Rivian as it's still at this point. Blood Eclipse. Thank you, Martin. You're very welcome. Guys, why is FSR up? I reported it on the show this morning twice. They've just signed some great deals with some dealers. The news is coming out. First Cybertruck. Oh, you saw your first Cybertruck. Fantastic. I've seen them on TV, but not in real life. Yes, Art of Car Music. FSR is up 30% this morning, more than that now. And yeah, it's had some good news this morning. We reported on it the moment it happened, so everyone got a chance to buy it. Right, okay. Right, now then, I've got to get off. I've got to put these videos out that we've just recorded. Thank you very much for the super chat. It doesn't read it out unless you put a comment in there. But Michael, thank you so much for your super chat. Remember, you can do it on the extra channel as well now. Here is the extra channel, and it will read it out the same. Now, what we're going to do now is I'm going to put these videos out. I'm going to be back early with more reviews. I've got lots of things to do in the extra channel. You'll see me setting up things, doing the reviews and what have you. So keep your eye out for that. Keep your eye out for that. We're still green in the studio. There we go. We're still green. I'm going to send everybody now over to the extra channel so you can continue supporting each other. Remember, now the extra channel is got the super chats on it. On here, if you want to alert me of anything, breaking news, anything at all, you want me to come back live, something going on or whatever, if you do a super chat, it will message me on the screen, on my studio. I will hear it. I will see it. It will play an alert in the house, in the studio. I will be, I can react to it and I can come back on. It's a new feature we just added this morning. So very, very exciting, right? It's a way for you to, let me know what's going on and I can react immediately to it and all the rest of it. Right. Let me give everyone the link to the extra channel. Here it is. This is where we're going to be in a moment. Let me give it to my Rumblers. If my Rumble keeps growing, we are now at 996 followers on Rumble. If it carries on the way it's going, I will have an extra channel, 12-hour stream live on Rumble. It's just not viable at the moment. It costs me money to do it. I've got to pay for extra services. But if I start growing on Rumble, then I will do that. Right. That way, everyone gets live information 12 hours a day, all trading day. No one misses anything, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. Right, we're over here on the extra channel. Join me now. There's been some upgrades there today. There's more coming. We've got all sorts of stuff going into the extra channel. So keep watching that. Right, I'll see you back in a bit. I'm not going to do day trader of the day this morning. I want to get straight into these videos, get them out because more people need to know about Fisker. We are up 36% now on Fisker. People are making a lot of money on it, and I'm really excited for that. So I need to get the word out for those of you that want to take profit on it. So that's great. So I'm going to leave you now. Thank you so much indeed, and join me now on the extra channel. I will see you back very, very shortly. All right. Let me turn the camera around. There we go, that one there. Join me now on the extra channel. Let me just roll the credits because we did have a number of super chats I want to appreciate. Oh, hang on a minute. That's the wrong one. Where am I? I'm in... let me just do this a minute. Log out. Log in. Is this going to work now? Martyn Lucas Investor. Yeah, that one. We're still green in the studio, which is nice. It's not alert box, is it? What is it now? New tab to the right. It is credits. This one here. Right, let's see if it works. There we go. Stars of our show. Saheb, Einan, Najib, and Tosh69. New members, Rick. Super chats from Seth Houston and Michael N. Thank you very, very much indeed for your support. Right, brilliant. We're out of here. Let's get now into the extra channel and get this information out as quickly as possible. It's incredible because over on StockTwits, if you go and have a look, there's some very angry people here who are having a go at me. Very angry. They're swearing at me. I'm not going to show them on the screen because I've put out the information on Fisker today that many of you made 30% profit. They don't like it because they're short in the stock and they want to see it go to zero. They want to see everyone lose their money, which is horrible. I want to see everybody win. And the reality is, they're doing that and they're very upset and they're swearing at me. On StockTwits right now, you can see the comments people are saying, that's what you get. This is how people are. Pay no attention to that at all. I think it's horrible that you want people to lose their money. You shorted the stock. You bet against positive energy. You bet against success. That's fine. You are free to do that, but don't be surprised if you lose your money. And those that have worked and invested win. I don't feel sorry for you at all. If you short the stock and you want things to collapse, I don't feel sorry for you when you lose all your money. Absolutely not. That's your choice. I always want people who are positive to win, and they always do eventually. Overall, you always win the battles. Sorry, overall, you win the war. Shorters win the battles. Everybody else wins the war, and that's what it's all about. All right, that's what we're interested in. All right, I'll see you now over there. I'm going to get these videos out. I'll see you back for the closing bell. Until then, as always, have we hit the 22,000 subscribers yet? We're getting close. 21,800 and 80. Not that long to go now. 22,000. Incredible stuff. There you go. Has everyone tapped the like button today? There's 65 watching at the moment. 49 likes. That's not too bad. It's a little bit low today. Thought it would have been better than that, but never mind. Doesn't matter. Right, let's get out of here. See you back in a bit. Take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Okay, guys, thank you to all of you that have jumped into the extra channel. As you can see, that's the show coming up this afternoon. I'm going to do more work on finding out what's going on with Fisker. That's coming up this afternoon. And I'm going to put these videos out as well. I'll see you back in a few minutes. I'll let you know when they premiere. If you want to share them out, that would be absolutely great. So I'll see you back in a minute. In the meantime, here's some music. Okay, so I'm going to stop the music just for a moment because I have to edit, well, not edit, but just put these couple of videos up. There's not much editing I do, but I do want to put them out. So just bear with me a second. We're going to do this now. And you watch the stock go up when this news gets out that they've got a deal. At least it appears they have, well, it doesn't appear. They have a deal, but will that help the company? There's more to it than this. Having dealers is great, but now we've got to sell the cars. Got to make some money. Can we make money from the stock? Well, we'll find out shortly. Let's get this news out. That's the first thing to do. I'm going to do my best to get the information out on all those that short the stock. I wish you the best of luck, but you'll always lose in the end. I don't mind that. I've got no problem with that. That's the game you play. That's the game you play. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Right, here we go. So we're going to start off by bringing the audio in. It's Tesla's history. Now, price per earnings is one of the best it's ever been. So, okay, let's have a look. Get rid of that. And when these videos premiere, I'll let you know. So, Fisk goes at 30 minutes. Here's the first one. Again, breaking news this morning for Breaking news this morning for FSR Fisker. We got some great news. Remember, open for business. Fisker has also asked, you need to send me a friend request. Every color, every shape, every ways. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's the Fisker one. That'll go out first. Out. Other. Export. FSR news. There you go. Send. Okay, that's cooking, rendering in other words. And then we got 1 hour 18 was DXYZ. That's what was next. 1 hour 18. Oh, yes, that's correct. You are. Okay. Are we close to 22,000? Should we have... Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. DXY. And over here, I'd love your thoughts on time. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, let's put that out. DXYZ. DXYZ. News. After that, we had Nicola, NKLA, at 2 hours 14. Up to $1. That's what will happen. That's what will happen. You can buy it now for, well, you could buy it for 2 cents. Now 3. What do you think? Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn. Got another one here. Didn't even know I did it. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, ticker symbol FSRN. Fisker. Today, when Tesla crashes down 3.4, suggested up and up, it's all over. News to be good. Well, down below in the description, see what I mean? The market's green. Just been asked that, and we'll find out. And if it is 2 cents, now 3. What do you think? Till next time. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's the Fisker update. FSR up 30%. Let's put that out. Okay. And what else have we got? So 1 hour 14. Must have been 1 hour 14. Everything can be great and nothing can go wrong. That's are we close to 20? Celtic email and all right. Anyway, I'm right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Took a but these very low levels. What's interesting, it is down, and there was Nicola. My head down below in the description, over here and over here. More care of yourselves and each other. All right, there's Nicola. Other. This is disappointing. I'm going to call it, oops, and disappointing. So Nicola, disappointing. That's what I'm going to call this. Then there's Tesla. You've got a username. C, or you got reason Iberian 3 pilot as long as you keep 102. So I'm just doing the editing. That's what I'm doing on Robinhood to do that. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's talk Tesla. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's talk Tesla. Look above my head for more information like this down below. It's somewhere in the middle. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, dip. Put that there. As always, Tesla. No robo taxi for you. That's the reality of it. We've done the FSR update, so now it's just the Rivian 2 hours 17. Might. Breaking news here on the whole thing. As another one. It's a busy day. Company increased its revenue and that demand 9 loans along with a relative with Tesla. And I still believe go. All right, just a little thought there on normal here and over here for more information on first Cybertruck with this. When is it? It's today. Anyway, we shall see more information on Rivian. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's Rivian. Okay. I can now put the music back on again and get these videos out. I'll update you when they're out. Rivian. Is it a buy? Is it a buy now? There you go. Right, that's now done. What I'll do is I'll do the thumbnail, start uploading them, and then once they're out, I will let you know. Let's start uploading then. Here we go. I'm really pleased today that some of you have been able to take advantage and make some money on Rivian. You've lost so much money on it, so it's really good news. If you bought the dip, you've probably got all your money back, though, to be honest. FSR news. There we go. So we're now uploading the videos. I'll keep you updated. Just about to start the music for you. Excellent. That's done. Love this new computer, the way I can get things done. So efficient, so fast. It's brilliant. Right. Now the stock market's coming up again. This is good. Didn't expect this today. Really didn't expect to be able to buy these dips and it not be affected by the war. It's quite incredible. It's kind of muted though, really. Maybe that's a concern as well. That it's not reacting yet. Doesn't mean it's not going to, does it? It's just kind of going sideways. Yeah, we're nice and green again today. Absolutely great. All right, I'll put some background music on and I'll let you know when these videos have arrived. And if you want to share them and promote them, if it helps your stock, then that's great. I'll let you know. Or you've missed the live shows and you want to watch the actual videos themselves. I'll be back very shortly. Don't go away. Okay, guys, I've got a video for you now, just starting. It's the part one of Fisca, what's happening today. You might want to share the news around. It'll help the stock if you're in it. So here is FSR video. There it is. It's going live now. I've just dropped it in the chat for you. There's another one in 15 minutes, part two. You might want to go and watch this now and share it and let everyone know. But Fisca is up today, 30%, and it's rallying. It's all on that good news which we put out this morning. So very, very good indeed. Martin, look at the breakfast bar. New mug. Great. Zach Zate sending me some information as well. I got out too early. Should I get in again? Well, this morning you should. At the moment that the stock opened, when we were talking about it, I would have said so. You make 30% in a day, in an hour. Thank you, Mike. I'll look for your breakfast bar. Okay, I've got to go. See you back in a bit. Okay, guys, it's part 2 now of Fisker. If you're interested in that one, I will give you the link in the chat right now. Here it is, FSR part 2. There it is. If you want to go and jump in, it's just starting now. Thank you very much. Share it out. Let everyone know that Fisker has made a lot of people a lot of money today. Very, very nice indeed. Didn't expect that, did you? See you back in a bit. Thank you. Okay, guys, we got another premiere just about to start. This time, Destiny Tech 100D XYZ up today. Very nice indeed. There was a 30% bounce, and then it went 50% bounce, just pulled back slightly. It was a great opportunity to buy this dip. It's just premiering now. There's a poll as well to vote. The link's in the chat. I'll see you back in a bit. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Okay, guys, we've now got another premiere. This is Nicola. Why is the stock down today? Just starting now. So if you would like to join in with this one, it's just happening. I'll give you the link right now. You can see it on the screen starting to play. Here is Nicola. There it is. Sebastian, the stock holds of Fisker. I'm happy for you. Absolutely great. Fisker up 64%. Everyone's making all their money back. Absolutely fantastic. We're over the moon. We said it wasn't out. It wasn't out. And that's it. Absolutely fantastic. Mike, does the coffee taste better? All right, I'll see you back in a bit. More information coming up shortly. And Virgin Galactic as well around the corner. Okay, guys, I've got a premiere starting now on the main channel. It's no robo-taxi for you, Tesla. Just starting right now. Links in the chat. See you back in a few minutes. Thank you.
Wady has become a member on Extra.
Okay, we got a Rivian video just starting now. Is Rivian a time to buy? We discuss Rivian in a bit of detail. So if you're interested in Rivian right now, that's happening. Let me give you the link for it here in the chat. It's been a great day to buy the dips and all of these things today. I hope you've taken advantage of it. There's been a lot of opportunity here today. So here is Rivian. It's going live now. RIVN live now. Whoops, Daisy. Try that again. There you go. Right, there it is in the chat. Rivian is live now. Okay. Rivian. There's been lots of information out today. The S&P is still dropping. We've got to talk about emergency for Virgin Galactic. What are you doing there? We've just put out DXYZ, Nikola, disappointing there today. The Tesla video, the Rivian video. A lot of stuff. Let's make sure yes, we've got that out as well. Tesla. Good. The Tesla, the Rivian video is running now. I need to get the Rivian out. Oh, that was a quick video. I think it was just a quick video. No, it wasn't. Still playing. Right. Wow, I'm trying to do 10 things at once here. Rivian, is it a buy for you? Okay. Let's put this on the socials. RIVN, Rivian. Rivian stock is Rivian stock is Rivian stock is Rivian a automotive a buy. Live now on YouTube. Okay, here we go. This on my stock wits. Okay. RIVN, which is Rivian. RIVIN. Rivian. Okay. Gonna run a poll on this one as well. Okay, is this a buy or hold or sell for you? It's a big dip when you think it was $170. Imagine buying at 170 and here we are today. My God. Can you imagine that? Is this a buy, hold or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Okay, so we're going to give you the options of buy. This is for the Rivian you're watching now. Hold, sell. Thank you, Leah. Undecided. My coffee's just arrived. Is it a latte? No idea. She's gone. Buy, hold, sell, undecided. There you go. Okay, let's put it on Facebook as well. Is it a buy, a hold, or sell for you? I will drop the poll in the chat on the video in a second. I'm just finishing off the promotion, all the marketing. And I've got to do some admin before the show starts as well. It's a pain. But it's tax season. I've got stuff to do as well before the show starts. Link in profile. And that. Okay, it's now available on all the socials if you want to go and share it and stuff like that. Now I just got to put the poll up. So the question I'm asking is this a buy or hold or sell for you? Please vote in the poll. The X poll, that is. Copy link. Put that there. Save that. Add it to the video. You might need to refresh it if you're watching it now for the card to show up. But I'm just putting it in the next 10 seconds. X poll, there it is. Okay, you might need to refresh it now. I've just saved it. Okay, now I'm going to add it to the video itself where you are watching right now. Okay, here we go. It's in the comments below if you want to get the link to the poll, and I'll drop it in the chat as well. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. And there it is. And it's pinned to the top. So now you can see it whenever you watch the video. Right. Excellent. Thank you ever so much for supporting that. Right. We're ready for the main show. I've just got 50 minutes before the show starts to do some paperwork. I think all content is out now, all the videos today. We put out today 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 videos. Wow, plus the lives. Awesome. It's been a good day for everybody then, if you've been able to buy these dips today. Right, I will see you back in a short while. I think I've done everything. Let me just double check. Core is up 58% today. Crypto core, a big boom there today. We better quickly put our event in for tomorrow. We're not sure yet what earnings we're going to do tomorrow. So I'm going to put in something for tomorrow, which is the 16th. So here we go. This is the 16th, 7:30 a.m. Might be later if we do an earnings. But let's get it in the calendar. I think we have yes, we have tomorrow's extra channel in, so we have that. Wadey has become a special guest of our extra channel. Thank you, Wadey. $21,890 subscribers. Maybe we'll make the 22,000 today. We've had 660 views in the last 60 minutes, so it's very, very busy on the channel today. And I need to set the closing bell show tomorrow, 2 p.m. So make sure I've got that in. These might change, or the times might change because of the any earnings we want to cover tomorrow. But you'll see. Okay, let's get ready for the main show. I've got to go and do some admin now, some really boring admin. But it is what it is. Right. I think I'm done. I'll put some music on. I'll see you back very, very shortly for the closing bell. Okay, guys. Oops, a daisy. We've got some effects on here. Let's turn that off. There we go. That's better. All right, we've got the S&P dropping now. Big style. It's becoming quite a crash now. What a day it's turning out to be. But those that invested in Fisker today are absolutely loving it. Of course, they're all doing rather well. But anyway, let's get ready. We're 5 minutes away from the show starting again. We're going to be looking at Fisker. We're going to be looking at Virgin Galactic as well. Fisker news. Fisker news. Let's see what we've got here. Any news in the past hour? Nothing in the past hour. We've already reported on the deal. Let's have a look at this. Okay, we've got some information here. Let's hope this works out all right. What is this? %94. Fisker now up 94%. How do we do meet the CEO again? Stacey, I'll explain that in a minute in the main shows you've asked me. I'll explain that when we start the show. Yeah, great returns for everybody today. I think we're good to go. I'm just waiting now for some information that I'm waiting to come in. I'm just still waiting for it. We're up now 92%, 96%. It's rallying again. We're about to start the main show. Virgin Galactic. I'm going to try and get some information here for Virgin Galactic as well. Right, we're about to start. It's now 2 o'clock. Let's make a start. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. We started off the day green, thinking no crash coming here today. Well, we said wait for it, and here it is. We've had a few days now. I predicted a few days ago, in fact, a week or so ago, pretty much to the day, that we would be down 10%. And we are working on that 10% now. If you look at it, so yeah, we're not seeing good things on the S&P right now. We're finally getting that correction, and we're also getting the reaction to what's going on in the Middle East. No surprises here, really, if you think about it. So anyway, let's have a look. If we go over to the S&P and look over. In fact, we go this angle, this position here. We're now down 3% over the week. You can start to see now it's starting to give up 1.21. We've broken trend. We broke trend about 2 weeks ago, but now obviously it's accelerating. So what am I doing? I'm buying on the way down. I'm in margin now. I'm using margin. I'm buying more. I want to own more and more of the S&P on the way down. Tom
has become a member.
Welcome, Tom. We've got another new member. Welcome, Tom. Thank you. You'll get a nice welcome from everybody as well. Tom, if you want to get all your perks and all your benefits, there are many, many things that you can get. Here is the how and why now member video. You probably watched it when you became a member. It's on the membership page, but if not, you need to see it. There's many, many perks, way too many things that I can tell you about here. So go and watch that, and it will give you all the perks and benefits you can now get. We're here to help you, we're here to support you. You can have polls, free songs and the music concert every Friday night, birthdays. We can put you on the homepage of the channel. We can help you on social media, one-on-one. If you want help, if you ever become a gold, discount in the shop. You've got Ed Nevis's scalp training, trading knowledge and training one-on-one. Many, many things you get, access to Discord, all of those wonderful things that you now get. You need to know how to get them and all the rest of it by watching that video. Okay, it's lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for becoming our latest member of the family. Great. FSRN, right? We're going to talk about FISCA in a couple of seconds today, because at the end of the day, don't hang on a minute. I've got to get rid of this. What's going on here? Trading View. I'm already signed in. Why do I keep getting this nonsense? Just bear with me a minute. I should already be signed in. I was looking at something and it's just, why on earth is it locking me out of this? This is ridiculous. Right. We're logged in, so don't stop logging me out. A bit silly, isn't it? Let's try that again. I had something prepared for you, and I've been logged out, but never mind. I can get back in again. Let me just change a few settings here. Just bear with me. We've got Fisker now up 104%. It's rallying again. We need to be very, very careful, though. Right, here we go. So we're going to cover Fisker in a moment. I've got it all lined up for you, and I can't find any other information. Looking really, really strong today. You can see Fisker is up 103%. Many of you, if you bought the dip, are absolutely delighted with this. You've doubled your money. I wonder if anybody did buy the dip at two cents, because seriously, you have done very nicely indeed. In fact, it's up more than that now. It was at 2 cents. We've been as high as what we were up here 5, and it's nearly 6 cents at one point. So you know, nearly 300% up at one point. Anyway. If you bought the 2 cents, that is. Anyway, looking really, really nice. I hope everyone took advantage of that. We're going to cover it in detail in a moment. Anyway, hey up banana heads, how you doing? Spy Puts, MSK, where are you? He'll be thrilled to bits with this. Absolutely. Many of you, he's all in. Tom just became a member of our channel. Would everyone please welcome Tom into the family? Let's have a look here. Hey up, banana heads. Vaz, Thosh69. A lot happening today. Friday night was the best. Thank you, Vaz. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun doing your songs and all the rest of it. It really was. So thank you for your support and that yaddy yaddy ding dong song. It was great. Friday night was the best. Good evening all. It's up now 100% now. It's going again. Yes, me, says Raman. Great new mug, by the way. You like that, do you? Fantastic. Going to show you that in a second. Mike has got his new mug. Bought on Friday and today. New mugshot. New mugshot. Black Cobra Gang. I have no idea what new mugshot means. No idea what new mugshot means. No Black the coffee mug. Yes. Yes. I was confused. Yeah, let me share with you what we're talking about here. This is what Mike sent in earlier. So let me go over here and I'll share with you in the breakfast bar. I'm going to be putting all these in their own little playlist soon. So this was Mike this morning. It's a great new mug. I tell you what, it looks great. It looks great, doesn't it? In metal, really, really good. There is the new mug. Member on day one. Member on day one. So if you were a member to our show on day one, found a member, and you know that because you came on, you got yourself a mug here. There it is, Mike. There's Mike with his brand new mug. Member on day one. Absolutely great. Thanks for sending that in, Mike. Really appreciate it a lot. Anyway, we're going to come on to Fisker. The S&P is still dropping. Bought on Friday and today. I just bought myself a new Fisker. I bought myself a new Fisker. What, Matthew SPRY? You actually bought the physical car? Matthew, we'd love you to become a member of our family. Then if you do, it's only a couple of bucks. You can send in the pictures. You can update us on Fisker, what the car is like. We can make videos around you. You can send in stuff. It'd be absolutely great. You could be a major contributor to the channel for Fisker. That would be amazing. So there is the link for you. If you'd like to become a member, it's only a couple of bucks. We'd love to know all about your car. Plus, we're live 12 hours a day on the Extra channel. If you want to be here with the family, 12 hours a day we are here, live Monday to Friday, 12 hours a day from 6 until 6. Be great. Anyway, I made bank. Fantastic. You made some money today on Fisker. Brilliant. I did tell everyone this morning to trade it, take the profit. If you're one of my members and viewers, we want you to make money consistently. So there you go. I made bank. Very, very good indeed. Very, very pleased for you. I wish I got in on Fisker, but everything happens for a reason. Yeah, it does. Don't worry about it. There's always opportunities. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. I think Fisker will go up another 50 to 60% tomorrow, says Raman. If they announce the CEO and CFO stepping down next week, we are back on the way to its intrinsic value. If they announce the CEO and or CFO stepping down next week, we are back onto its intrinsic value. Vaz, I'd love to buy a mug, Fisker to its intrinsic value. Would you like that? Would you? You'd like Fisker to its intrinsic value? Vaz wants. Wants FSR FSR to intrinsic value. That's funny. I'll give you that one. That would be a very funny mug. I like it. I estimate the market cap at least 4x in its current price to 27 million. Okay. Well, we shall see. Vaz, he'd love it. All right, I'll get to work. Let's have a look now. Virgin Galactic today, under $1. We're going to go back to the FSR chart right now. We're up now 94%. We're just trimming at the moment. This is the FSR chart, as you can see here. Just down a little bit, but it's starting to run again. 97%, 98%. Very active today. Very healthy way it's trading too. Taking some profits and going again. Very, very nice indeed. Volume is now 130 million. Very, very nice indeed. Starting to move. 130.25. Average volume is 146. 130 volume today, so it's more than average. Market cap is still 35 million, so it's still got a heck of a long way to go with some good news, hasn't it? I mean, you could really make some money. I hope MSK is here today. Fisker will be back to $1. Volume is now 130 million. Fisker, Tosh, you're right. A few more days on the OTC. It's going to go back to a 618 Fibonacci. Wait for the pullback. Follow the white rabbit. Well, we don't know about that, but anyway, looking very nice indeed. We're going to come back to Fisker in a minute because we are expecting some news imminently. So, Stacey Bailey, are you in the main show at the moment? Stacey asked me a question. Is she here? I think she's over on the Extra channel. Let me go and search for you there. Stacey over there on the Extra channel. Let's have a look. Yes, Stacey's over there on the Extra channel. This is the Extra channel running here in the background. So, Stacey, I'm going to answer your question for you now. You asked, how do we do Meet the CEO again? All right. How do we do Meet the CEO? Well, if you have a stock that you like, a company that you like, and you follow it, you can ask me as a member, of course, to do the reviews, analyze it, do full analysis on it. I can cover the earnings for you. I can go early in the morning, early in the evening, or whatever. And you can set up an online group, online social group. Perhaps you want a Facebook page. Perhaps you want a Reddit channel, whatever. And I will provide you with all the news on the stock if you request it. I will make videos on the stock. I will do earnings on the stock. I will do reviews or analysis on the stock. So you can have some videos to build a community around your favorite stock, okay? Then you can tag in the company, or you can email them my videos, like the reviews, stuff like that. You can email them and say, Investor Relations, we'd love to have you on Martyn's show. I do Meet the CEO series. I've done in the past, and I've got more coming up in the future. And also, if you go to my channel, I'll do it for you now, and I'll show you what I mean. Below all my reviews, there is a link to this video, but this is how you find it anyway. If you go into YouTube, go to the search bar at the top, and then go Martyn Lucas, obviously start with my name, and then go CEO invite. CEO invite. Okay, this is the video to invite the CEO. There it is. Now, this video, you can attach this and send this to them, whether you want to send it to email him, email them, or tag the, hashtag or at the @ on Instagram and stuff like that, or Facebook. You can send this video and tag them in it. The best way is to email investor relations. This is the invitation. This tells them how to be on the show. I'll just let you listen a little bit, so you get an idea. Let me just play a little bit for you. All right. Mrs. or Miss CEO. Thank you very much for taking the time to watch this video. If you're watching this video, it's probably been sent to you by one of my investors, or what we like to call. All right, that explains to them what you're asking them to do. You can then send this off to them, but I want you to be corresponding with them, backwards and forwards. And when they say, okay, I'd like to be on the show, you put them on to me. And then I will schedule a calendar invite with them, and we'll have them on the show. That's how we do it. But it's best that you do it. I don't sell myself or go to anyone and promote what we do here. The investors who love the stock do it, and that's how we get them on. So that's how you do. That answers your question on how do we do meet the CEO. This was a question from Stacey Bailey on the Extra channel. How do we do meet the CEO? So Stacey, I hope that helps. And did that answer your question? Okay, I hope that answered your question. All right, fantastic. There we go. Anyway, back to the main channel. We're seeing Virgin Galactic come up now. Once I create a Roth in my E-Trade account after making profits from Fisker and buying the S&P, would it be possible and wise to then transfer that E-Trade Roth account to my current Robinhood? Yeah, I mean, if you can transfer an IRA from one brokerage to another, and very often they will actually incentivize you to do that. Robinhood, I think Robinhood pay the fee, and they also give you a match. If you've done it before today is the last day, by the way, the 15th of April for this year. You can't add any more to your 23 IRA after today. All right, that's it. But if you'd actually had an IRA with somebody else today, and you transfer today to Robinhood, they would give you an additional match. It's a fantastic deal that Robinhood do. So you get paid twice just to own the Roth, basically. But that's all too late now because that deadline was today. Anyway. SPRY. This used to be a $30 stock. Follow the white rabbit. I've no idea what you mean by that. Come on, man. For a 3% match. That's correct. I don't know what you're saying. Come on, man. I've no idea. I have to prioritize my members. I'm not really sure what you're saying to me right now. Martyn, small world we live in. I saw you on the library. I saw someone in the library with the Martyn Lucas Investor's first anniversary mug. Didn't have time to say hello. But sit. Black Cobra Gang, you saw somebody today in a library with a Martyn Lucas Investor anniversary mug. Where in the world was that? Black Cobra Gang, where was that? Wow, small world. I saw someone in the library today with a Martyn Lucas Investor first anniversary mug. Didn't have time to say hello, but nice seeing a Lucasade IRL investor. I'm not sure what IRL means, but where in the world are you, and where was that library? That's amazing. You were in a library today. Saw them on the weekend in Chicago. You went into a library in Chicago and you saw somebody with a Martyn Lucas Investor anniversary mug. Well, I mean, there's only about 30 of those ever sold all around the world. So if you saw one of those in person and it wasn't you, obviously, it was somebody else, that is pretty amazing. I mean, that is pretty in real life. Well, that is pretty amazing. If you actually saw that there's only about 30 mugs in the whole world, and you actually saw someone with a Martyn Lucas Investor mug. That is incredible. I wonder who that was in Chicago. No idea. And you didn't say hi. I can't believe you didn't say hi, because that is like a billion to 1 chance of ever happening. I would imagine like only 30 in the world, and you actually bumped into somebody in a library. That is pretty incredible. Anyway, fantastic. Anyway, amazing. I expect our matey XRP to crawl out of his hole, come spread this prophecy on Fisker. Yeah, yes, saw them on the weekend. That's amazing. Anyway, and you didn't say hi, says, yeah, in real life, yeah. What? White Rabbit, definitely theft, even from when it left the New York Stock Exchange at 1:11. Unbelievable, right? Yeah, like a 4-leaf clover. Say, hey, hello. Hi, hey, hello, Stephen Lewandowski. Anyway, let's go back and see the chart at the moment, where it's moving to. Fisker. I've got some more news on Fisker, by the way, coming up. 103. So I'm going to do this now. FSR 21. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, look at this. What we have now is we are up 101%, 102, 103. In fact, it was 130% earlier. This is a very, very healthy chart we have here. Let me tell you about what's going on, and let me tell you where we could go next and what I suggested this morning. I did advise everyone to trade the hell out of this. Take your profit. If you can make 100% in a day, I keep saying this, whenever we get a stock that is very, very risky and very, very volatile, if you bought at 2 cents and we went as high as nearly 6 and you didn't take your profit, I don't know what you need to take profit from. Anyway, let's have a look at it and where we see it going. We've got a potential reverse split coming up in a couple of days' time. The end of April, we've got a vote. Are we going to get the vote? Well, we've got to remember how risky this is. If you can make serious money like this, you've got to take it. Fisker dealers remain hopeful. This is what's happening today, despite Brand's New York Stock Exchange delisting. Now, many of you said to me, the stock is over, it's finished, it's done. And I said, no, it's not. And this morning on StockTwits, which is where the shorters sit, there. I had comments from those that did not like me putting this good news out. They were very aggressive towards me. They were swearing at me, saying all kinds of stuff. And remember, I don't own the stock. I don't benefit from it going up at all. I'm simply putting the news out for those that do and those that can make money on it. That's it. Very, very simple. And I put the news out today about this, and those that are shorting the stock, betting against it, and I don't like shorting. As you know, I've never shorted a stock, never will, never have. It's not my interest. I don't mind you doing it, but I don't believe in it. It's not for me. I'm always optimistic, and I believe in building and working. But people today who were shorting the stock were very, very rude and aggressive towards me, saying, all kinds of rude stuff about me putting out this good news. Because, of course, if you make money today, they lose tenfold. When you short a stock and you get it wrong, you get wiped out and you lose everything. Well, those that buy the stock, when it goes down, you don't lose anything until you sell. But those that do shorts and it starts going up get squeezed and they lose all of their money. And they get very, very aggressive and very angry at people like me putting out the facts. What they forgot to mention was, though, which is this is the sort of intelligence of these people, they forgot to mention that I was saying this, I was also reporting when it was going down. That they liked, of course. But now it's going up, they don't like it, and now they're all aggressive towards me. That's fine, I don't care. I'm here for my members, I'm here for investors, I'm here for facts, and simple as that. All right, okay. Let's share this information. Death sentence. Apparently, that's what it's all about. A Fisker dealer in Indianapolis recently started customer deliveries on the Ocean SUV. There's been lots of bits and pieces flying around that you may or may not have seen. There's deals being done. There's merchandise being sold. There's cars being sold. I've been receiving emails all about it. Fisker reported a $463 million loss in the fourth quarter 23. The company sold a touch over 9,000 Oceans worldwide last year. Fisker will be completely delisted from the New York Stock Exchange on April the 22nd. And while the electric car manufacturer appears to be on the brink of collapse, some dealers remain hopeful about the company's future. Now, let me be absolutely clear. Absolutely clear. Fisker will be completely delisted on the New York Stock Exchange on April the 22nd. Now, let's understand what that actually means right now, right? Let me just get rid of that a moment. Tired of that. There you go. Will be completely delisted on April the 22nd. We need to be clear what this actually means. People have been saying that they are delisted. They are not delisted, completely delisted on April 22nd. However, that might not happen because when we get this vote, of course, things might be very, very different and the stock actually re-enters the index. So, as I said before, it's not over yet at all. Last week, the Fisker store in Indianapolis started to receive shipments of all-electric Ocean and began customer deliveries. This has just started, according to dealer principal Phil Harrison. Customers have been enjoying daily test drives and are eagerly configuring their new Oceans to take home. Okay, let's have a little look here. Let's scroll down. As of now, we're still moving cars, he said. We're still selling cars. Time will tell what happens. I love the car. It's very solid and well built. We just hope for the best. So anyway, there you go. You can see what's going on. Let me share with you the chart right now. You can see we've just had a big dump a few moments ago. It's gone down to 85%. You can see now, look, just dropped 85%. We are coming up to the average volume. The volume so far today is 133. So it's not huge amounts of volume. It's just volume in the right, it's just buying it. It's just orders in the right direction. The volume isn't amazing today. It's below average, in fact. So it's sort of creeping up on everybody and not everyone's fully aware of it, but we're still up 90%. My suggestion, and this is not financial advice, of course, is sell, take your profits. Absolutely right. Now, here he is. We've all been asking after this person here. This is MSK. MSK was one of the stars of our video. We put out another one today. Are they happy? And if you want to call in, you can. This video went out today starring MSK and our other guest on the show. Let me just refresh this here so I can go here and show you. This went out just a few moments ago. We had interview part 1 and part 2. Here are our guests. Here is MSK here. And as you can see, they wasn't very happy because the stock was going down. Interview part 1 and interview part 2. However, happy now. 130% gains today, MSK. 130%. Tell me you bought the dip at $2. Sorry, 2 cents. Tell me you bought the dip at 2 cents, because if you did, you've just made 130%. And you got about 40 grand in the stock, so you could technically, no, I beg your pardon, you have about 50,000 in the stock, which means you could have made 100 grand today if you'd bought the dip. I know you didn't buy all of it at that level, but anyway, happy now, part 1 and part 2, just gone out. So there we go. Fisker news today. Let me see if we've got any more comments before I close out this video. Let's have a look. Hello all. Here he is. Hello all. Fisker doing well, but I'm staying calm. You need to be, of course, but my strong suggestion, and it's only a suggestion, what I would be doing is taking my profits at 100%. Why would you not? Anyway, we're up at 8. We're 91% now. It's moving again. Sensei, you need to ring in and do a chart. Well, of course, we'd love that, but Sensei's on holiday at the moment. Fisker will survive. Magna owns the liability for warranty claims. Fisker will survive, says Matthew. I can't verify that. Matthew is not a member of our channel. We don't know who he is, okay? We don't know. Hi all, Raman. Martin has Trading View. Yes, I do. I have many things actually coming out soon. A lot of new things being added to the show every day at the moment. So yeah, I am using Trading View here at the moment. But I'm about to release a major update with Seeking Alpha when it's right. They're actually writing the code for me for this show. No joke. I'll bring it to you very, very shortly. Anyway, Matthew, you can't share links. You can't share links. You're not a member. The only way you share links is on Discord. If you become a member, you can share links. We can put it in the show. You can be part of it. You can't share links in YouTube. It doesn't let you. You think you've shared a link, but you actually haven't. Right then, there's the news on Fisker. We're going to keep you updated throughout the day. And of course, it's all about the reverse split. It's not out. It's not over. It's not been delisted. There's much, much more to come on this story. What are you doing? Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here, more information. Fisker, is this the end? Not by a long shot. Many of you now are making some serious money very, very quickly. I wish you all the very best. And to those that are being offensive and aggressive towards me, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. You're completely irrelevant. And when I look on your social media, your content, you have no followers, you have no voice at all. Don't waste your time shouting at me because you're losing your money. If you short the stock, you take the riskiest of risks, and it's on you. And you know, too bad, to be quite honest, too bad. If you bet against things that are trying to achieve things and build things and you lose all your money, then too bad. That's the game. Shorters very often win the battles, but they always win the war, always lose the wars. Anyway, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Fisker. Matthew, yeah, you can't send links. If you want to become a member of our channel, that's how you do it. We've also got the extra channel now running 12 hours a day behind the scenes. Same thing over there. If you become a member there, you can it's only $1. You can access many of the perks and benefits. Martin has Trading View. Yes, I do. Magna has the ability for warranty claims. We cannot verify that. He's not a member. White Rabbit, definitely no-go sell. Tomorrow will be up and the door will be shut. Magna owns a liability for warrant claims, not Fisker. This is hugely important. Here's the link. You can't send in the link. If any of my members would like to share that link that Matthew is trying to share, it's only a couple of bucks to be a member, and you can access the way to share the links. Anyway, what service sells FSR? Sensei, he had fun of me. He made fun of me first, Trading View. Now he uses it. Why would I make fun of anyone using Trading View? Raman, I wouldn't make fun of anyone using Trading View. Sensei uses it all the time, and he's a partner in my show. So I wouldn't make fun of anyone using, again, Raman, that's not accurate. I need everyone to be accurate. It's important. Words are important. I never make fun of anyone for using Trading View. We use it on our show, MSK, Sensei is a partner in our show, so he uses it all the time. You sell at 100%, but lose out on 50,000% gains if this thing turns around. Couldn't care less. That's not important. There's a reason why, this is my portfolio. There's a reason why I started with $5,000. And now I'm at 49,000 and 23,000. I'm at 73,000. I don't short the stock. I don't do options, but I'm consistently making money. Doesn't matter to me that you're saying that we might miss out on 53 million gazillion percent. That is not important to me. What's important to me is what I do have, not what I might have, and I will achieve my goals, and I will make $1 million live on the show in front of you all, live, from $5,000 to $1 million live on my show. You will witness me do it without options without shorting the stock, without any stress or drama, and without sleepless nights. So I don't care that I would miss out on a bazillion percent profit. 100%, you have done more than the 500 best companies in the world do in 10 years. And if that's not good enough for you, I don't know what is. That makes no sense to me at all, that you would disregard that. To me, that is literally disrespecting the money. That's crazy. No, I'm not saying you have to sell and miss out on those gains, but don't dismiss it out of hand, going it can go up and up forever, because no, it can't go up and up forever. It's a very risky stock and it could fail. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody. I don't care how bullish on the stock you are. No one knows. Anyway, check Seeking Alpha. I have to focus on my members. I'm sorry, Matthew. I have to focus on my members' questions. I can't be running around loading up web pages for individual requests. I mean, there's not a channel on YouTube would do that. I'd love to do it for you, but if you were the only person watching, like it was 3 years ago, there was one person watching. I was doing whatever that one person asked. Unfortunately, now I have to focus on 21,000 subscribers and focus on everyone's needs. So I have to prioritize the members. Yes, I bought 115,000 more. Oh, great. The greatest news. I wish I had that in the making of the video. I wish I had that in the making of this video. Yes, I bought 115,000 more shares at 2 cents. Fantastic. That is great. Where is Big Linda and her banana heads now? Yes, I'm a little busy, so I can't call in right now, investor, but I will do later at a later point. Great. Nice one, MSK. Waiting for at least 10 cents. I wouldn't wait at all. I would take the profit because there's no word from Fisker at all right now. If you can make money, why would you not buy it, sell it now? Because remember, there will be people who come into this stock at $10 one day, if it's really the company we hope it will be, and it will rise to 10, it will rise to 20. It doesn't matter. You don't have to buy it all at the very, very bottom. It'll be a good investment for an institution or old money or real smart money at $10. If you know it's going to 20, don't discount it and disrespect the fact it's at 2 cents and you've made 100% profit. That's ridiculous. It's a percentage, not the dollar amount or the cent amount in this case. A profit is a profit. And if you've beaten 10 years in a day of the best companies in the world and you don't take that, then I think you're mad. Honestly, I really do. And I know many of you are going, well, I must be mad then. Well, then you are then. Because profit's profit. You can do it again. You can do it again. It's not going to go to 2 cents or $20 in 5 seconds, is it? I mean, seriously. It's not going to do that because people would be selling it on the way up. No doubt about it. Take some profit. Work with free money. I mean, you could do it again. I mean, anyway, that's just my opinion. What you do is obviously what you do. Whether Fisker goes up or dumps, it's worth putting 100 in. Use it as a lottery ticket. Absolutely. White Rabbit, I get you. Too bad about Bitcoin. I really expected it to be all-time highs this week. Martyn Lucas Investor, do you have a margin account? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I will share with you my margin position. Yes. Look, this is my buying power. And you can see here, if I click here, I have margin total, $100,000. I've used $7,000 of margin. I have used $7,000 of margin buying the dip on the way down at 8%, but I'm going to pay 90% of it off in the next 6 days and then the rest over the next 30 days when I get paid next month, which will be May the 21st on YouTube. So I am buying the dip. I have bought the dip. I'm using $7,000 of margin. Only $1,000 of that, $1,000 of that is free. So I'm paying 8% on $6,000 for basically 30 days. Well, in fact, about 90% of that for like 5 days, 6 days. That's it. So for me, it was worth it. For me, it was totally worth it. I bought the dip this morning on the S&P. There we go. Thank you. No worries. I'd love to be able to help you. You have no focus on the majority. Not everyone's 100% honesty is what you have to focus on the majority. Not everyone's 100% honesty is what you Not everyone's 100% honesty is what you rep. Kevin B, I don't understand the question. You have to focus on the majority. That's what I do. Not everyone's 100% honesty is what you rep. I don't understand. I think you mean you should have put a full stop in there. You have to focus on the majority, not everyone's. 100% honesty is what you rep, of what I represent. Yes, 100% honesty is what I represent. I hope that's what you're trying to say. I bought SBNY at 24 cents. Very nice. I'm up 12x, but still holding it. Good luck to you. Wish you the best. David, I estimate between 15 to 20. The words of Cheshire Cat, we are all mad here. Absolutely right. My break even isn't until 10 cents, so I have no choice but to hold. No, David, I don't agree with that. If you bought at 2 and you use the FIFO rule and you make sure that you lot sell the correct shares, you could sell the shares you bought at 2 for 5. You've made a profit on that. You've reduced your averages, and then buy again when it drops, because it's bound to drop. In fact, it did earlier. We saw it go from here back down to here. So you could have, if you could have sold it here, bought back here, you'll eliminate your 10%, your 10 cents position. You'll make profit within that, and you'll do better. So I don't think you have to wait until you're at 10 cents. If you bought at 2 and you lot sell, make sure that you sell the ones you bought at 2 and you sold those at 5 and 6. Then even though you're down, you've made money on those as long as you've sold the right shares. Then you can chisel down your average. I would be doing that. Are you going to buy even more VU? Yes, I just did. I told you I would. I always do what I say. I say what I do. Always. And I share it on my social so everybody knows it. I announced it everywhere. I put it in the extra channel when I did it. Look, there it is. 2 hours ago. Look. 2 hours ago, I bought the S&P with margin. 2 hours ago. I said I would. I told everybody on the extra channel, 4 shares at 465.40. 465.40. It's gone a bit lower since then. It's 463.70. So I could buy a bit more if I wanted to. However, I'm not going to. I've just bought 4 at 465. No. I'm going to 463. I could buy a couple more, maybe at 463, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait. Anyway. Great. Space crashing, yes. Selling. I told everybody it would go under $1. It went under $1 today. So I need to do that as well. Virgin Galactic. I need to do this. SPCE. It did exactly what we said it would, and which was a great shame. But it is what it is. SPCE. Right. SPCE. So, SPCE 45. I've got some reviews to do as well. Not if your income's low enough. Says Kevin B. Not if your income's low enough. Not sure I know what that means. Not if your income is low enough. I'm guessing he might be saying something to do with you won't pay tax. If you are below the tax threshold, you won't pay tax. But anyone investing here probably earns more than the tax threshold, I would imagine. But anyway, I'm assuming if you're on the stock market investing and you're not a taxpayer or you're below the tax threshold, I'm not so sure you should be investing. I don't think that would be the best thing for you to be doing right now. Just saying. Good evening. Another disgusting day for Spate. Did anyone add? Right, here we go. Let's have a look. So, breaking news for Virgin. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic, SPCE. Well, the sad news is it's come into land. It has landed. And we said it would land at $1, and that's what it did. It went down, in fact, to 94 cents today. Let's see it come down, and let's look at the chart as well, and let's see what happened today. This is the moment that Virgin Galactic came into land. It's very sad as it touches down at $1. Cannot believe it. It's a great, great shame. It's very, very sad to see, but it's no surprise. I think the management have let the stock down. Now, question is, did you buy this today? You can see that we are currently down 5.65%. Let me just zoom in here, and you can see exactly that there, down 5.56% at the moment. The volume is 15.63, so it's up on the average today. So more volume coming in today, but selling. But since we went under the dollar, we've started to see some nice candles coming in. You can see reasonable about here. We went down as low as 97 cents. 97, it dipped way below the dollar. But what do you think? Now, remember, this is very, very dangerous now, because if it remains below $1 for a period of time, then it enters the world of delisting. Reverse split. We never thought we'd say that with Virgin Galactic. I feel the stock is now extremely undervalued. Extremely, extremely undervalued. Literally 50% undervalued. I think this is an absolute travesty that we've now got a market cap of 404 million for a rocket company which has no competition at all. But it's no surprise. The management have done this. They've paid themselves in stock options. They've allowed for the stock to go down. They think it's okay at this price. But the question is, we had an interview a couple of days ago with Andy Shovel, who said he is seriously considering buying at these levels. The question is, has he bought today? Has he bought? Have you bought? We've got a lot of investors here. Zaxate is here in the chat right now, one of our biggest investors for Virgin Galactic. Perhaps, Zaxate, as I'm making this video, you could let me know, have you bought this today? Has anyone bought Virgin Galactic? I'd like to add your comments to this video. As we make this video, if you could comment, please, I'd love to get your thoughts. Has anyone bought this today? For me personally, this is of great concern. We've got our first comment here. We do have Craig, who's an investor. He has bought in today. So one of our investors has said, yes, I have bought in. Mark Saxby has said, Virgin Galactic is doing my head in. It is very frustrating. You've got to remember, there are many, many companies out there you can invest in. We know how wonderful Virgin Galactic, the product, is. However, the management are awful. Absolutely awful. They're okay with it being down here. I think it's a big mistake. It makes people think that Virgin Galactic is going to go bust. We saw Virgin Orbit go bust. We saw the previous Richard Branson business go bust. Richard Branson said he won't buy any more shares in it, which is incredible when you think it's only $1 too. No one seems to be stepping in to rescue the company. Institutions are dumping it. Retail investors are the only ones really holding it up, and they can get scared in 5 seconds and all run away. It's only 408 million market cap. It doesn't take much for this to go to 80 cents, 50 cents, all the way down. And then, of course, we enter the world of delisting. So what do you think? Do you think it's all over? Do you think we should be getting a little bit hot under the collar with Virgin Galactic right now? I think it's a great shame that we are here. Sadly, Mr. Richard Branson, Sir Richard Branson, isn't buying the shares. He's been to space, but he's doing no more. It's coming to land, and the door could well be closing. Or is it about to open? What do you think? Is it about to open? Is it about to pop up? Are we going to get any good news? Let's see if we've got any more comments in the chat. I would love for Zach8 to call in, as he is positive on Virgin Galactic, no matter what. Absolutely, I'd love to hear from him. I don't want to upset anyone, but it's now actually a very good time to buy Virgin Galactic. I agree if you believe in the management. I don't. I believe in the product. I don't believe in the management. I believe that Virgin Galactic could get bought out. I think the Boeing situation is going to bury them. I think the technology could be bought out by somebody else and we could see the product do well, but Virgin Galactic not. And we know what happens when that happens. The shareholders get nothing. Just checking in, I added to space. John Granfor has just bought space. And as we talk about it, it's going up as we talk about it. What else have we got here? Who else is buying Virgin Galactic? Iberian Wolf is saying institution will only invest if they have trust in the manager ability to make something nice long term. That's it. I don't think people have faith in the Virgin brand, don't have faith in Michael Cole-Glazier, don't have faith in Eric Kearney at all. However, we're seeing it rise now. We're $1.03. What do you think? So leave me your thoughts below. I will reply to everybody's comments, and maybe you can join us on the next one and add your thoughts to a live video. Fantastic. There you go. What do you think? Virgin Galactic, was that the bottom? For me, that was too low. If you've got 50% undervalue, under cash value on the books, that means nobody wants it. If you've got a stock which is 50% undervalue of the cash on the books, you're getting the rockets for free, the goodwill for free, the customers for free, and no one's buying it. How cheap does it have to go? $412 million for a rocket company? I mean, seriously? Insane. Click above my head, down below in the description. What do you think? Was that the bottom for Virgin Galactic? If you just bought the cheapest stocks, who knows? Anything is possible. I hope so. I'd love to fly with the company. I want them to do well. It's been big. It's one of the biggest parts of the growth of my channel. I'm just so disappointed with the management, but I love the product. Is somebody going to buy it out and somebody else reap the benefits? Great. We'll get to fly on it, but will we make money as investors? Leave me your thoughts below. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. As rubbish as the management is for space, I can't help but think of, they think it's fine. They also plan for it to rise, because what benefits will they get from it being? Oh, absolutely. No, I understand what you're saying. It's bloody scary that no one wants to touch this when it is the only company doing this. Yeah, exactly. Crag has hit it right on the head. Right on the head. Absolutely right on the head. Why is nobody wanting to buy a rocket company for $410 million that has the customers? It doesn't make sense to me. But maybe it's about to go flying, literally. Who knows? Anyway, only time will tell, right? Only time will tell. Right, I've got to put those two videos out at the end of the show. I think we are coming up very closely today to our 22,000 subscribers. I can't believe it sometimes. Absolutely blows my mind. Look how we're growing again. 21,900. 100 to go to our next milestone of 22,000. I can't believe it. every week now, 1,000 or thereabouts. Oh, somebody had to go, no, that ain't going to happen. I love it. I love it. And I want to thank everyone, and there's nothing you can do about that, whoever you were doing that. I want to thank everyone. You all missed a little party the other day. We went through 2,000 followers on X. That's a huge honor for me. I'm really touched by that, because this X isn't a place where you post any content other than your thoughts. This is what I think about something, and 2006 people want to know what I think about stuff. I just think that's really amazing. So thank you for all who have followed me on X. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. 2,000, 10% that follow me on YouTube. Amazing. Come on, Elon, buy space. Afternoon all. Did not buy the dip on this company as it is a liquidity grab. Kevin B, it went to 70. Fatsa talks. Anything's possible. Nobody's along till it's over. Nobody's wrong till it's over. It's gonna get delisted soon by the looks of it. Maybe space will reverse split. Oh, if it's below $1, they don't want to do that. That's the worst thing to do. Volume Fisker, it's 138 million. Back to Fisker. Let's have a quick look at what Fisker's doing now. Let's have a look, see what Fisker's doing now. Let's have a look. FSR, Fisker. Right, we're up at 97% again. We're moving up again, as you can see. We're starting to move again. It's starting to move. If you see here, look, we're starting to move again. Sebastian, when it suits, you can do one on LAZR, laser. Thank you so much. I've got a super chat here. Can someone do me a favor? It'd be it'd be really helpful if someone could do this for me. If someone could go to the extra channel right now. Here is the extra channel. Right, there's the link.
When it suits you, can you do one on laser?
Absolutely. I'll write it down now. Can someone go to the extra channel and do a super chat for 99 cents, the lowest you can, request a stock or do a super, whatever you like, and it should come on the screen underneath that one. So you can now be part of the main show while watching the extra channel. So if you're on the extra channel over there now, right, you can go into here, into the chat, do a super chat, request a stock, request an earnings, whatever it might be, whatever, and it will appear on the main show here, on the main show. Also, what you can do as well now, we've just added this today. If you go to the music channel like this and go to Friday's show, right? So on the homepage of this channel, you see the music channel, right? All right, you click on the music channel. You then go to this Friday's event, upcoming live stream. You can go into here, into the live chat, where Stacey Bailey is, look right now, look, Cecilia and Joanna. You can go in here, you can do a super chat, request a song for this Friday while watching the show now, and it will appear on this show. So you can already book your request, and I know you've done it, and it reads it out, and it'll actually say that this is a tip for a song on Friday, and that would be awesome. If anyone can test it out, I can't do it myself. If I could, I would, but I can't, because I can't do the testing ones either, because to do the testing ones, you have to be logged in to 3 accounts at the same time, and I can't do that. So but you can do that. Anyway, if you can, it would be a great help to see if it works. Anyway, there you go. So I need to write this down, Sebastian. Let me write this down. Right, now, Sebastian has done it. Look, there he is on the extra channel, and it should come over the main channel in a moment. All right, so we'll go back over to the main channel. So there he is. Sebastian, thank you for doing that. Oh, so is Iberian Wolf. Brilliant. And you should see it here on the main channel in a couple of seconds. Same thing for the music channel. You can request a song and it should read it out just below there. The main channel's up here. The main channel is here and the extra channel will be down the bottom here. Let's see if it works. It should work. Hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't work, I'm lost. Anyway, let me get this review done. So, what is the name of that company? You've got LAZR. I need the ticker. There you go. It works. It should read it out.
For a beer, mate, winking face.
There you go. It works. See? It works. Both channels work now, including the music channel, if you want to request a song for the Friday. There you go. Excellent. Oh, it doesn't read it out anyway. On extra, you see that? Okay, there you go. So it works. Fantastic. Right. Luminar. Okay. Let me just do this now. So laser. Thank you for your wonderful tip. Let me write that down. Sebastian. I'm just putting this down for you. Cut that there. Laser. Okay. And you said it was called Luminar Technologies. Yeah. Luminar Technologies. Right. Now what I'm going to do. Iberian Wolf says, I don't know how to type in the super chat. I think what it is, Iberian Wolf, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think you need to be, I think for a comment, it has to be $1.99. It only allows you to do a super chat for $1 without a comment. If you want to put a comment, I think it's $1.99. I think that's what it is. Look, if I do this, look, if I click here, if I go super chat, you see, if I change this, look, if I change this to $1, look, you see, there's no comment. You slide it across, see, and now I can put a comment, and you can go all the way up to the biggest super chat of all time, which we've never had, by the way. And now you get the red one. See, look, that's what you do. That's because what happens if you do 1,000? Can you do 1,000? No, you can't. You can't. Oh, you can. No, you can't do 1,000. No, you can't do 1,000. It won't let you. Right, that's all you can do. Right, there you go. So, but $1 you can't. That's why. Does that make sense? Anyway, I've explained that. I hope that makes sense. I was the 20th. It was the
Forever Young by Rod Stewart, please.
on Martyn's music. There you go. That's a request for Friday. So that, trying to think now. It didn't read the Martyn's music out. I'm trying to think how to make that work. Right, Forever Young. Yep. Forever Young, Rod Stewart. Let me learn that for you now. I need to go over here and see that. There it is. Forever Young. Seth Houston. Okay, so let me write that down. I've got to learn a new song now. I missed the bell. Damn it. I missed the bell. Seth Houston. Forever Young. Rod Stewart. There you go. I will do my best to learn it. It's no guarantee I can learn it straight away. Some people have been waiting a long time for songs. Not any, all the songs now I've done, but I'm just saying I can't guarantee it, but I will do my best. Some songs I just can't do, right? I mean, don't assume I can do it, okay? If you want to request the songs I do know, that's fine. But for songs I don't know that I've got to learn, I can't guarantee it, right? Okay. Thank you very much. So there you go. You see it does work. I just need to tweak that a bit so it reads out the first part as well. I'm confused. I'm lost now what I was doing. I've got so many things going on now. MSK, then at least you get your big money out. Thank you, Kevin. Watch out, you didn't play today. Went to game with popcorn. Raman, I have a bit of a plan in place. What is your price point to make your profits? Forever young, I want to be. Forever young. Good, you deserve it. I can use more lessons when you go to time. And some plans would pan out differently. I think Kevin B is talking to somebody else, not me. MSK. Yes, there's a conversation going on here. Right. I need to focus now. I'm getting a bit distracted. Are we going to buy any more SNP? Let's have a look. Seth Houston, Forever Young, and the request for the earnings, Sebastian. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Right, I'm back on it again now. I was a bit distracted. So, Sebastian, you're interested in? I'm just checking. I think I may have a review for you already, and it was LAZR. It sounds familiar. I may be wrong. No. I thought for a minute I'd done it, but I haven't. Luminar. Luminar. It sounds familiar to me. Momentous. No, I haven't done it. Okay, it sounded familiar, but I haven't, so that's fine. I was going to give you another review. I would have still done it, but I didn't know if I had an older review you could have compared it to. Anyway, learn new song. Stop flexing. No, it'll take you like 6 minutes to play better than original. Up over 100%. DSAC, great. MSK, sell part at 1 cent and part at 3 cents and leave the rest. Sorry, Martyn. What are you apologizing for? Needed. I will send tonight. Good. Didn't forget about you, Kevin. Just a small break. Needed. I will send tonight. Good. No, I'm sorry, Martyn. I've no idea what you're saying sorry for. Anyway, woo. Order for me. Voo. Let's go down. Yes. 463. The last buy for me was 465. Let's have a look. Look, are we going to chisel away at the S&P again? 465. 465. The average is coming down. 469, 468, 465. So now what we got now is 463. Virgin Galactic is going up in the after hours 1%, 463. It's not low enough. Obviously, now we've got a trend to see it come down. So I don't want to spend any more on margin until we get some really big dips. It's a bit wild to just keep buying willy-nilly all over the place. But you can see, look, this is worth showing you. This is the Roth IRA where I bought at the bottom when I started. That was the bottom for me. Long time, like what, 4 months ago? And I'm up 6%, 6.25%. And I've never bought on the way up, just bought the bottom. That was it, all in one go. Okay. Now compare that with buying consistently, buying on the way up, now buying on the way down. Look, it's only a difference of 2%. This is what the benefit is of buying in all the time is. If you look at this, 4.35, and I'm buying all the time. Look, 6.21. It's less than 2%. And I bought this, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, and that's it. And yet, I'm only 2% different, less than 2%, and like 1.8% difference by buying consistently. You see what I'm saying? It's always good to stay invested. Anyway. 458, that's your buy order. You did a short and the guy in you did a short and for the guy in Egypt. I bought laser to compensate. Follow the times. I want to hold YOLO. Forget his name. MSK. That's a very good plan. He did call in. Right, you're talking about. Let me get it up because everyone's having a conversation about this. Let me do it. Let me do it for you. Video. Here we go. Right. It's part 1. This is the guy you're talking about.
Like $49,000 in Fisker by $0.5.
Coming up live on the show, we have Mahmoud. He's calling in from Egypt, originally from Dubai, and he's on the phone line with me now talking about Fisker. And now on with that live interview.
Happy birthday, Nel.
Yes, 90 years today. Isn't that great? It's brilliant. Absolutely great. We're gonna sing happy birthday for in a few minutes.
There you go.
So Mahmoud, where are you calling in from? I like the fancy curtains on the wall. Very posh. Are you living in a palace?
I'm living in Dubai.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Now you look like the king of Dubai with your curtains on the wall. It look. There you go. That was Mahmoud. Yes, Mahmoud. MAHMOUD. Right. Let's have a little look here. MSK has a very good plan. He did a call in. Yes. Raman. I personally want to buy you. By the way. Thank you, by the way, because it was your comment you made me decide to go on dollar cost average mission and get some cheaper Fisker positions. Thank you, bro. There you go. That's nice. I bought some Space and Rocket Lab. I think they are worth a gamble at these prices. Watching NASDAQ 100 closely for my next trade. Yes. Mahmoud, a new member as well. Yes, indeed. No point buying again now. If you keep buying $2 lower, all your margin will be gone very quickly. Yeah, exactly. I'll have $100,000 of margin at the same as I am now. That's probably not the best thing to do, right? Anyway, it's not the best thing to do. Of course, I want to build up my position, but you got to go steady. Can't just go like a crazy man. That wouldn't really make any sense. Anyway, you're right. Hey, Martin, AGNC Investment is doing an earnings April 22nd. Scalding hot. Now, what we do for earnings, we had one booked in today. If you want, as a member, it's one of the perks that you get as a member. If you super chat me, I will get up early and cover the earnings for you, or I'll go late in the evening and cover the earnings for you. It's first come, first serve. If we end up with 2 on the same time, Sensei might do it It depends if he's available. However, if you want to book an earnings, it's first come, first serve. You do a super chat and I will book that earnings in for you. I got one this morning. Our very first one was from, let me have a look at it a second. It came in this morning. It was, we've got April the 10th. No, we've done that. April the 25th. That's been booked in by Rallo1. He wants Skechers earnings. Why can I not see this one? I had another one come in this morning. Seth Houston, Forever Young, FSR, ABR, Love Song by Tesla, Martin, what's the future? Founder mug, stickers, what is it? Extra member. I'm trying to, who was it who gave me a request this morning? Where's that gone? Okay. I'm going to have to tidy up tonight my list of things I need to organize. I'm getting too many requests. Who was it who requested an earnings today? One of you requested an earnings. Please be honest. Which one of you was it? I want to just... who was it who requested the earnings? Oh, I've got it. I'm looking right at it. It was Seth Houston. Seth Houston requested Arbor Realty on May the 3rd. So what is this? So what date is this? So there you go. Sorry, I haven't lost it. I've got it. I've just got so many requests. So Scalding Hot. Scalding Hot has asked for AGNC, April 22nd. So let me have a look here. April 22nd. This is AGNC. What is the name of the business as well? April 22nd. Give me the name of the business. Let me just double check I've got it right. AGNC. Is this the business? I want to make sure that this is the business here. AGNC. And I need some more screens. I need to buy some more screens, folks. I need more screens. Yeah, I need more. Just what I need. More. I've only got, 16 screens. I need more screens. Okay, investment. And this is for Scalding Hot. He wants me to do an earnings. It's earnings season starts today. The bank started today. It was Goldman Sachs this morning. Yeah, it's the company AGNC. Okay, it is available April.
AGNC Investment Earnings Call Plaza.
Okay, I've got it. April 22nd, okay. April 22nd, after hours. All right, we've got that one booked in. That date's gone now. No one else can ask for that date, unless, as I say, if we have to do 2 or whatever. But there you go. Can we keep the swearing, please? We don't have language like that. We don't have language like that on the show. We don't. There's no need for that sort of swearing. Okay, just saying. There's no need. We are a global channel, family channel all around the world. We don't want that kind of language. There's no need for it. ABR. Yes, I've got it now, mate. So there you are. Scalding hot. Your earnings is in. Okay. Black Cobra, 50% a 50% retrace with the final capitulation. Catastrophe worse than COVID would have to take place. Can we watch some random bank earnings to get some diversion? Some random bank earnings. We had Goldman Sachs this morning. When do you think Fiscal will be purchased on my purchasable on my Cash App? Scalding hot. Yes, you have also given me a review. Yes. Let's have a look. It is. Yes, I see it. I think tomorrow needs to be a review day. I've got about 5 reviews. I'd like to do Salty Biscuit, Low. I'd like to do Scalding Hot and Darren Knight. I would like to do a review day tomorrow, for tomorrow. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, so anyway, there you go. Sorry. Daniel, no problem at all, mate. I understand the frustration. I know what it feels like. I lost about 35 grand on Virgin Galactic. I know what it feels like. I know how angry you can get and frustrated. And I appreciate you saying sorry. I just wanted to remind people that we don't have that sort of language. It's absolutely fine. Mate, listen, mate, I want to swear at the camera many times. I understand your frustrations. J&J earnings tomorrow morning. It wasn't on your radar, Martin. J&J earnings in the morning. Okay. Does anybody want to request J&J earnings for the morning? It's a very important stock to cover. It is tomorrow morning tomorrow morning pre-market. Would anyone like me to get up early tomorrow morning and do J&J earnings? This is the time of it, tomorrow morning. If anyone wants to book that in, I will do it. It's at 7:30. We'll go live at 7 a.m. So we'll be live half an hour early if anybody wants me to do J&J earnings. Very, very important stock. It's defensive. It will give you a state of the economy. And I'm more than happy if anybody wants to book that in. I will happily do that. If anybody wants that stock for the morning. J&J earnings, a total trendsetter for the market. Thank you, Black Cobra, for mentioning it. If anybody wants to book it in, we'll do it. We've got Stacey Bailey. What have we got here? Trying to listen, but in a tree. What? You're up a tree? Oh my gosh, this is the dedication of our viewers. Stacey Bailey is trying to listen to the show while she climbs up a tree. Now, even though I don't give financial advice, I would like to give advice here. I don't think you should be climbing up a tree while listening to me. At least if you are listening to me, it's fine, but I wouldn't suggest you holding the phone. Right? This is Stacey Bailey, look, climbing round a tree while holding a phone. I'm hoping that she's not actually holding the phone. Anyway, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, Sensei, could happen, but I think it's 30.38%. Who thinks crypto pump or dump on the Bitcoin halving? Sensei will tell you all about that. James 007, Sensei has a clip on it. There we go. Right, Virgin Galactic, is it still down? Let's go through. Stacey Bailey, that's a woman. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I must admit, I couldn't climb the tree while being on my phone. That would be a bit stressful, mate. Right, we can see that the S&P is going down further. Virgin Galactic starting to rise. Palantir going down. Gold is up, defensive. The S&P trying to cut branches. Brilliant. Apple, 172. Next Era Energy, down. Enphase, down. Everything's down. Coca-Cola, J&J, flat. So, does anybody want to book J&J earnings for the morning? Do you want me to get up early for it? Anybody? Chevron, Tesla, going down. Tesla. How would you interpret today's overall price action for the whole market? And if first rise, then kind of dumped into the close, what should you read into that? I know. I think it was a bit of a bull trap, quite honestly. I announced that this morning on X. I was talking about it in the X, and I was also talking about it in the 12-hour stream. I was saying I think it's a bull trap. The market was up overnight. I think that told us all that the markets would start up today, and I'm not surprised at all that the markets went up and then back down again. It got everyone in, and then it got dumped, and now everyone's buying. Well, at least you should be buying back. I certainly am, but I never sold in the first place. Anyway, how would you? I think that's my answer. A Fisker song. We should do a Fisker song. Stacey Bailey, do you work for a bank? Why would you work for a bank? Because you'd up a tree. I don't get that. Anyway, Tesla. I put information out today explaining why Tesla's going down. I honestly feel that Tesla is going to 110. And I explained why. Did you see the video? Here's my explanation. I put a video out here. First of all, is a video at Rivian, time to buy. Is it a time to buy? Not for you. Tesla Robotaxi, you're not going to get one. No, Model 2, that's not happening for you. It's happening for Tesla, not you. Why? What about Nikola? These are the videos you may have just missed. DXYZ. And of course, we've got part 1 and part 2 of Happy Now. Our Fisker investors, they are very, very happy. And by the way, if you missed the Virgin Galactic interview, you might want to go and check that out. And that's what we think about Virgin Galactic. And you can hear it from one of the biggest retail investors in the world, Andy Shovel. All right? Okay. Cutting branches. I get it. I get it. Very good. That's very good. That's a good joke, that. I'll give you that one. It's not a great joke, but it'll do. Anyway, Martin, can you actually do a Fisker song to troll the shorters? Shall I do a Fisker song? I could do. I could make a comedy song. Disrespect, we're not showing your comment. Your comment is hidden. If you swear unnecessarily, it just gets hidden. All right? So I'm sorry, disrespect. We cannot show unnecessary language. There's no need for it. All right? Okay. Tilray is at 179. Is it a bargain? I think so. I think Tilray is a good price, but I said before, I think SNDL is a better value, and I explained why in my video. If you didn't see that, I'll give it to you again. I strongly suggest that you watch this video, because when people ask about Tilray, they always forget there is competition to Tilray, and it's as if the competition doesn't exist, and it does. And this video here explains it, I hope, in a way that is helpful to you. It's one of our most popular videos. I only put it out a few days ago. It's Kronos, SNDL, Tilray, big news. There it is. If you've not yet seen it, I break down all of those stocks, Tilray, Kronos, and SNDL, and I show you all the differences, and we come out with SNDL on top. So I will give this to you. So who was it who asked for it? It was Sophie's Little Helper. Sophie's Little Helper. Here is your video that you might want to check out. All right. All right then. I heard earlier today that you were saying that shorters on Stockwits were, yes, they were. I wonder if I can share with you without putting it on the screen too much. Because the shorters, yeah. Let me see. Notifications. Just scrolling down. Okay, I'm going to share it on the screen because the words are kind of changed. You all know what this person is saying, but yes, this is just one of many today on StockTwits. This is what you get. Shorters live on StockTwits, but it's why I'm also there, because I learn about the sentiment of the stock. It's very, very important, and it also tells me that they are upset by positive news. So it's important, right? Okay, I'm going to share it with you because the words have been changed. Otherwise, I wouldn't share this. But this is the sort of stuff that I face every day. I get barrages of this especially on YouTube. This person calls themselves an idiot, which is beyond words. NJI idiot. I mean, literally, this person calls himself an idiot. He's got no followers. No one follows him. No one's interested in it. But anyway, he likes to do this. FSRN, get lost, you FKIN loser. No one gives a SHIT about your stupid FKIN worthless videos. There you go. And he tried to tag somebody in it, so maybe he hopes he gets a view from somebody. Anyway, FKIN loser. And I actually replied back. Because he said, no one cares and I'm a loser. And I said, well, some people do. I said 20,000, nearly 22,000 people on sorry, I started by saying 22,000 people on YouTube do, and 38,000 on TikTok do, and 500,000 do on my website. So I'm sorry it's not for you. I wish you the best. But there you go. It just gives you an indication of when people realize that a short squeeze could be imminent again and they're going to lose all their money because there's nothing they can do about it. If you take a short position on a stock like this and then it pops and you get a short squeeze, you've either, you one way or another, you lose a lot of money. Whereas those that bought the stock, that own the stock, you don't lose any money until you sell at a loss. And if it starts going up, you make money. And those that was betting on the stock going down, hoping that people would lose their jobs, go bankrupt, people would lose all their money, I think it's a terrible thing. I mean, I know people short the stock. I never will. I don't agree with it, but I appreciate that you do. And, I don't have a problem with you doing that. It's, it's your right to do that. But, there it is. Yeah, I've just had someone reply back to it. Says, "Hey, idiot." I mean, he calls himself an idiot, so I mean, hey, idiot. Where is it? Hey, idiot. Why are you so rude? Your mum didn't love you as a kid or what? It seems like you come here just to bash people. I mean, probably because he's losing all his money. Anyway, enough of that. We've given it enough attention. But yeah, you get a lot of that. I get far worse than that. There's things I can't share on the screen. All kinds of really, really bad stuff, which used to be upsetting. Not anymore, because I have it filtered out. I don't think there's any point wasting time reading it. But anyway. Hope that answers your question, MSK. Meow, says Kitty Chan. How are you doing? Tomorrow could be a great day for Virgin Galactic announce the next flight. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if Virgin Galactic tomorrow announced a flight? It certainly would. That's all it would take. And if you bought the stock at $1, flipping heck. Anyway, if Fisker gets up to around $4 to $5 a share, I'll put a good amount in your tip jar. Daniel, that's what MSK said. MSK said when he makes a lot of money on Fisker, he's going to be the very first person to do the biggest super chat you can do on YouTube. No one has done it. The biggest super chat on YouTube is $500. And he said, when I make a fortune on Fisker, I'm going to be the first person to super chat you $500. So I wish him the best, obviously. Fisker goes to anywhere near $1, you definitely make a song. Wouldn't that be great? I've got to do a song. Maybe I'll try and do a song tonight. I tell you what I'm going to do, especially for my members. All right. I tell you what I'm going to do. Going to end the show now. I'm going to go into the extra channel and I'm going to write a Fisker song for all of you, the viewers, right? And you can write the words for it. So what we're going to do, we're going to end the show now. We're going to go over to the extra channel and I am going to write a Fisker song. I'm going to write it, compose it, make it up live in the extra channel after hours tonight. Live. I've got no idea how we're going to make it, whatever, but I want you to send in the words and I will copy them, write them down, and I will actually record it with your words, your ideas, and you can have your very own song. I already posted the idea. T.O. Roll. I think you did post that a while ago. So what I want you to do is join me after hours now in the extra channel, and I'm going to write a Fisker song using your words, your ideas. That would be great. And then I will record it. We'll make it in the live show, and then I will. Awesome! This is going to be great. And then I will record it. So what we'll do is we'll write it, compose it, and everything else in the 12-hour stream, and then I will. Once I've done it, I will then go into the music channel to record it. Because I want the main cameras. You're only going to see me rehearsing it here and writing it and composing it. And then when I've composed it and we've written it and everything else, and I've learned it, then I will then turn on the main cameras and record it. Does that make sense? In fact, I can record it at the same time. I'm just thinking I can record it at the same time. Yep. I can. I just won't be live at the time. Right. But we'll be here together doing it. Right. FSR 4 to 5 share will be the ultimate comeback. Let's pump it. Well, yep. I also bought Pfizer today. I keep saying Pfizer is a good buy at the moment, plus dividend 6.5%. You could cover Hey Soul Sister and then change the line to Ain't That Mr. Fisker? Right. Why would one follow it? Why would anyone follow? I know. Why would you follow someone who's called an idiot? I know. It's weird, isn't it? AGNC is a good dividend. Love Soul Sister or decent. Does anybody want me to get up early tomorrow morning and do the J&J earnings? I'm surprised that nobody wants that. I would do it. If someone wants to request J&J earnings in the morning, I'll do it. Nobody is paying him a beer just out of sympathy. Yeah, Kevin B. I know. I wanted Martin to break it down. So how AGCN. We are doing the earnings. And yes, scalding hot. I've got it written down. MSK, very good. Fires is with me long term, never sell. Dogecoin to the moon soon. And sorry for my English. Not at all. Don't apologize. Ramen, mine is worse. What I saw a loser. He took a gamble on betting that a company would fail and he's now complaining about losing money. Exactly, MSK. Exactly. He was betting on people losing their jobs, losing their money, going down the toilet. Stephen Lewandowski, Kenview. What's that? What about Kenview? That's on May the 7th. If you want me to do an earnings, you do a super chat and I will do it. If someone wants me to do J&J earnings in the morning, I will do it. His tag name, an idiot. I already, yeah. Tio Roll, send that me again. Do the mug first, please, please, please. I will do the mug at the same time. So we'll do that. We'll do the mug and we'll do the song and we'll record the song tonight and then I'll put the mug out and it'll all go out at the same time. All right. Yeah, MSK. It's not like he's lost a casual 50 grand or something, just a drop in the bucket. Exactly. Fisker. Nobody thought it would be nobody thought it would be Fister. You could use melody of Hey Soul Sister. Martin, you are so professional. Thanks. Jetson, you're very, very welcome. My pleasure. We're going to record a song tonight. I'm getting through all these. More news from Virgin Galactic this week. Let's hope so. Virgin Galactic is holding right now. The S&P is still falling. Let's have a look. We are down now. 463. Kenview, we only care about risky stocks, Martin. We don't want J&J. Too legit. Yeah. But you need to learn about the economy, though. It's crazy that nobody wants that. Oh, well, never mind. Dogs coin predicts. It doesn't bother me. I'm not in it. I just think you should watch it. I just think you should cover it. Dogecoin predicts, Martin, if there's one stock you'd have to short, it would have to be space. Only should drive the company to bankruptcy so Eric Kearney is out of a job. Yeah, but I care more about my investors and the family than Eric Kearney's job. I've got no emotional attachment to Eric Kearney at all. I think he's not a very nice person. He doesn't deserve his job, but I don't wish him harm. I wish the best for my investors. That's what I care about, So, I'm focusing on that, I'm afraid. That's my most important thing. Anyway, GMDA unknown. Sorry, GMDA. Sorry, unknown. It's a member's perk. Martin, if there's one stock you'd have to short. Right, I've got to go then. So let's send everybody then to the 12-hour stream. All right. So let me send you there now, and I'm going to learn I'm going to write and compose a Fisker song with your help. Fisker, whisker, twister, blister. Some words you can use to rhyme. Thank you. Fisker, whisker, twister. Fisker, whisker, twister. Fisker. I mean, whatever. We'll write it in a minute. So let me send you over there now. If you want to be part of it, you can. Redirect. There we go. Put you into there. And how many people are there watching me? Oh, we might get quite a few people join in for this. Right, okay, so here we go. Give it the link. Martin is right regarding a Virgin Galactic buyout. Good for the technology, but bad for the all-time bag holders. Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. Anyway, there it is. There is the link to the show. That's where we are now. That's the 12-hour stream. Come and join me. You should make a song about Eric from space as well. There was Eric from Virgin Galactic. Yeah. We shall see. Let the Blue Origin buy out space and expand its space tourism fleet. There's not a bad idea, is it? They could afford it very easily. Anyway, Virgin Galactic is going up in the after hours 1%. Let's have some respect, though, for our investors and our dear friends here on the channel who have put their hard-earned money. Right, here we go. Let's do Day Trader of the Day, and let's go over to the music studio and record some music for Fisker. Are you ready? Here we go. Let's do the what do you call it? Day Trader of the Day. Here we go. Are you up? Are you down? Are you in? Are you out?
People are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Okay, so it's time to Time now to see who's up and who's down. I am, let's have a look at my position. Down 1.56. Down 1.56. Okay.
Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
1.39. Eric lives in Dallas, which defines address and pick it outside. Up 5.45. Up 66 today. That's one stock though. I need your overall portfolio. It's your overall portfolio, not just one stock, I'm afraid. Chicken Licking Fisker, says Momo the Great. Down 1.3. I'll send a screenshot of Discord to prove. Vaz. Is that your overall portfolio, or how many stocks is that? It's got to be your overall portfolio. In the noon glow of the city lights, we're chasing dreams. Through electric nights, Fisker, stocks soaring high above. In a world where innovations love. Through the streets where electric cars roam. Jenny, join me on the extra channel. Bull trap today, after all. We find ourselves not far from home. With every change, a spark ignites. A future bright against the darkest nights. Alright, electric cars. They light the way in a world where the change is here to stay. So, who's going to be up, down, or not? I don't think Vaz is... No, it's for overall. Vaz, you can't say... Really? How many stocks have you got? Up 66%? All right. You are a member of the channel. It's got to be your overall portfolio. So congratulations to you. That's our best ever win. Thank you very much for your honest trade. Give him a thumbs up. There you go, Vaz. Get the winner. Fantastic. Well done to you indeed. That's it from me. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Charles Santos, down 5.66. Rigidity, down 0.77. Charles Santos. Subscribers, Vaco, Nako, FS, Tom. Super Chat, Sebastian, Scolding Hot. General Chit Chat. Please, please, please. Go into General Chit Chat. General Chit Chat. Scroll to the bottom. There it is. There you go. Look at that. There is his portfolio. Up 66% today. And these are the stocks. He's up Velo 3D. We've got Tilray Brand, Soundhound, SMX Security Matters, Nicola, and something else at the top there. But yeah, there you go. It's his overall portfolio. There's no two ways about it. Vaz is up today, 66% on an overall portfolio. Absolutely fantastic. I think that is our best ever all-time win. It is without a doubt the best all-time win. I've got no doubt about it. Congratulations to you. Really great. Very, very well done. Could you end the show with OG end show song? Oh, I don't know what OG end song. I miss it. Small OG. I don't know what the OG song is. I don't know what OG stands for. Please, general chit chat. I've done that. Sebastian, congratulations. Well done, Vaz. Well done, Vaz. And that's my very all as I got rid of my ISA positions on Friday. ISA positions. Well done, Vaz and FSRN. Yes, indeed. Haha, lovely. And holding. All right, that's it from me. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get into the extra channel. Let's go and write some music. Credits. Let me turn that off. Bring that back in for tomorrow. Okay, we're now going to go over to the extra channel. Everyone's got the link, and we're going to record a song for Visca live. I've got no idea where it's going to take us. I've got no idea how it's going to work. If you come and join me, you can be part of it, and you can add the words, the feel, the idea, whatever you like. That's it from me. I will see you now in the extra channel in the next few minutes. We're going to write a song, and then I'm going to record it. All right? And then I'll see you back in the morning. That's it from me. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. Ta-ra.
Kike has become a member on Extra.
Hey, excellent stuff. Just see that we've just got... I just thought of something. Yeah, that needs to be put over there as well, so you can see that. I've just thought of something. We need to do as well. So we're going to come over to the extra channel in a second. So the first thing I need to do is put down here, just for the moment, tomorrow's show. Right, there's tomorrow's show. Now then, okay, first thing I want to do is over here on the extra channel, I need to put a widget. So what I'm going to do is this. Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. Edit widget. See. Notes. New note. Okay. And this is 800 by 400. Right. Let's see if I can do this now. So what I'm doing now is I'm just putting a widget on the extra channel. Hopefully this will work. So this is Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. What do I call it over here? Alert ML Investor Extra. Alert. Alert ML Investor Extra. ML Investor Extra. 800 by 450. 800 by 450. All right. Okay. Now, hopefully that will work. If anyone now does a super chat, becomes a subscriber, becomes a member, anything at all, it should appear on the main on the screen you're watching right now. Okay. Anyway, let's see if that works. So that now is going to show here on this channel. So as you're watching this channel, you should see it. I don't know if it will work on two different streams, but when someone does it, we'll see if it does it. Anyway, I need to delete that note. Right, I've deleted the note. Okay. So let's see if it works. Now, the first thing I got to do before I jump into the studio behind me and start recording is I've got to just quickly put out these two videos I just recorded. This is important for otherwise I'll get behind. So let me bring this up now. FSR and Virgin Galactic. I've just got to do this and then I'll be in the studio behind me doing the song. So if we do get any super chat or any subscriber or any member, it should appear on the screen like normal. Anyway, see what happens. So the first thing to do is load up. It'll only take me a couple of minutes to do this, and then I'll be over there with you in the music studio to do the song. Ecamm live. Right, here we go. Now then. Let's bring this in. If you go into YouTube, go to the search bar at the top, and then go Martyn Lucas. Obviously, start with my name, and then go CEO invite. CEO invite. Okay, so it was 21 minutes in. Was FSR actually means right now? Right, will be. Let me just get rid of that a moment. Tired of that. There you go. Will be completely delisted on April the 22nd. We need to be now, right? Will be. Let me just get rid of that a moment. Tired of that. There you go. Will be completely delisted on April the 22nd. We need to be clear what this actually means. People have been. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, look at this. Now, I put in the news and you lose me putting out the facts. There's cars being sold. I've been receiving emails all Indianapolis recently started customer deliveries on the they're being sold. I've been receiving emails all about it. Quarter 23, the company sold at worldwide a touch over 4,000, 9,000 oceans. Million loss in the fourth quarter 23. The company sold emails all about it. Fisker reported a 463 million loss in the fourth quarter 23. The completely delisted on April the 20th. Will be let me just get rid of that a moment. There you go. Will be completely delisted on April the 22nd. We need to be clear what this actually means. People have been when we get very different. Last week, the stock actually re-enters the index. So, as I said before, it's not. We've all been asking after this, and anyway, what's serving? Again, Raman, that's not accurate. I need to everyone to be all right, and each other. Okay, just getting this Fisker ding down, and I'll be over there in a minute. Dip to black. There you go. War. So Fisker, April 22nd. However, that might not happen because when we get this vote, when we get this, that might not happen. Because vote, of course, things might be very, very different, and the stock actually re-enters the index. So, as I said before, might not happen. So, happen. So, as I said before, it's not over yet at all. Last week, the Fisker stock lose the wars. All right, the Fisker video is done. Let me get that out. Okay. Let's send that out. And we've got space as well at 45 minutes. Just quickly do that, and then I'll be with you in the music studio. Breaking news for Virgin. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic SPCE. Well, no one seems to be stepping in. I hope so. I'd love to fly with the management, but I love the product. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's Virgin Galactic. Send that out. And each other. All right, now then. All right, okay. Let's share this information. Death sentence. Apparently, that's what it's all about. A Fisker dealer in Indianapolis recently started customer deliveries on the find any other information. Looking really, really strong today. You can see Fisker is. Yeah, let me. You'd like have a stock that you like coming up. reported a 463 million loss in the fourth quarter 23. Flipping out. What have I done here? To these people, they forgot to mention 23 will be completely delisted on April the 22nd. We need to be clear what this actually means. People have been saying that they are delisted. They are not delisted. Completely delisted on April 20th. On you and always win the war, always lose the wars. Anyway, until yourselves and each other. $22nd. We need to be clear what 3 million loss and what it's all kinds of not my interest. I don't mind. FSR 21. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, look at this. What we have now is we are up 101%, 102, 103. In fact, it was 103. So I'm going to do this now. Let's go back and see the chart at the moment. FSR 3. This is and let me. Right, I've done that. Let's get out of there. Upload these two now. Upload. Right, that's that done. Now then, what I've got to do now is the thumbnail, and then I can come into the studio and start work. So